Okay, I think I made it autumn or fall in this game, and then we stopped, and that was the last thing we did. So, let's see. Also, again, please let me know if there are any audio issues or anything like that. I can't remember how we were going. Right, what were we up to with our journal? We need to build a welly gig. We need to go to the mines. There's going to be an election in 10 days. Oh, that's what we need to vote on. Do we want the old mayor to be re-elected, or do we want the rancher to become elected as mayor? We need to make a pranking pumpkin pie. Francis and Angus are getting married. We have to build. We have to use the scrying bowl to find Juliet's music, which I broke last time. That's what I remember. And we need to find Marty, who's the rancher, to see about his cow. Ooh, thank you very much for letting me know, Finite. If it becomes more of a problem, can you let me know? Oh, I need this apparently. I have to remember how to play this game. What do I need for this? A pumpkin pie. Rightio. Oh, and I forgot that I messed up the potion, so I have to make another one. No, wait, no, wait, that has to be the wrong potion. That has to be the wrong potion.
I need to brew some scrying.
Okay. No, I've got the scrying. I don't have the scrying potion, but I can make it with this. Right. No worries, fine. I really do appreciate it, but the job interview is important, so definitely make sure that you are all good for that. Good luck with your interview. When it becomes time. That sounds so exciting. If it is exciting, if it's not exciting, then I'm sorry for using the wrong word. What was I thinking? I was thinking about something that I've forgotten. We can cut down mulberries. Oh, and we got a whole bunch of things ready to be picked and harvested. It would be nerve-wracking. I remember back when I was interviewing for jobs on a more regular basis. It was so nerve-wracking. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the good old job searching or interviewing interviewing stuff. Mostly because, I don't know, I'm not a very personable person, and so I always have trouble showing people that I'm worth hiring. I'm better at like a practical approach. Like, put me into the job. I'll show you how good I am, but not the yes. I'll tell you exactly how good I am, because it just won't happen. You need to go buy milk. Okay, that is a lot of things that we need to do. What we'll do first is pat the cat.
Here, kitty kitty.
Go to the mines, tire ourselves out in the mine, and then if we have time, which we should, we'll go grab milk and other things. But yes, I do wish you all the best with your job interview. You have to let me know how it goes. I would ask you more about the position, but I don't want to pry. Mostly because I know that it's technically really not my business. I just like talking about things. Actually, here we go. Does anyone have any goals? Has anyone started planning their goals for 2023? Do you plan goals? Are you one of those types of people? Normally that I don't plan goals myself, but at the end of this year, I've decided that maybe I should start thinking about it. And I've broken it down into like 2 little aspects, streaming goals and then personal goals. Oh, a stocking position at a clothing store. It's okay, so it's a stepping stone for you for this position. That's good. Financial security is good. I can always appreciate and what people who do retail, because I could never do it again. Could never do hospitality again. And for people who stay in those careers, I commend them because it is a difficult customer service, like front-facing customer service is so difficult. I don't unfortunately envy anybody. Ooh, that sounds fascinating. It's good to have goals in mind like that. I feel like you know the current position that you're going for is not exactly what you want to do for the rest of your life. But instead of looking outside of the company, always having like maybe a plan of where you can go within that company is always a good thing as well. Okay, I think that's going to be enough of hitting things. I've just remembered that I can teleport in this game now. Exciting! I think the shop is closed, which is a bit frustrating. My chicken! I forgot to pat the... Oh, I forgot to deal with my chicken. By deal with, I mean look after. I got distracted. Got distracted with chatting and things. Chicken, no! Come back here! Oh! I thought he had a quest, he just wants to be fed. He's so cute! Oh, she is so cute. I love her. We definitely need to get more chickens. Alright. Wow, time is going fast. I keep forgetting how quickly time goes. We need to go to the blacksmith tomorrow, bake the pie, and do the scry potion tomorrow as well. Or maybe we can... No, we won't be able to do it now, I don't think. Because I believe the small child that the quest relates to is not... Can't make anything there. It's not out and about. Let's go to the pub and see what's happening in town. Oh, Francis! Damn it, I was going to say hello to you. Oh, Sophia, hello.
The other day, Otto and Marty came into the diner for coffee at the same time. You should have seen the two of them. Trying so hard to be polite, but staring daggers at each other. You can tell they didn't grow up in Italian neighborhoods. They would have just started yelling and gotten it over with.
Oh, that ought to be a fly on that wall. That is also fair. It is... Having backup plans is something that I wish I did before making my life decisions recently. because otherwise maybe I'll be less stressed.
I might have to go by Sophia's diner later.
She does have fantastic pie.
Oh no, I don't really do carbs, but a straight shot of black espresso would be perfect right about now.
Ma'am, it's like 8 o'clock at night. You don't need espresso. It's 9 o'clock at night. Hello, frienderinos.
I'll be happy when Angus and Frances are finally married. The wedding is all Angus has been able to talk about on Sundays.
Getting married is apparently very exciting. No worries, Fire Knight. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it is delicious. I will hydrate. Thank you very, very much.
When fall starts, it's pumpkin this and pumpkin that, but who cares when Oktoberfest is around the corner? As Bruno can no doubt tell you, there's nothing like a good German Marzen beer. Prost!
I don't know anything you just said to me, Damon. I'm so sorry. But do you want any of these beers? Oh my gosh, it's Kai. I almost called him Kyle. You're not Kyle, I'm sorry.
He came by and said he's going to try to keep Emmy and Finn from running around unsupervised so much. I guess he thinks there might be malcontents here too.
No!
I feel bad for them. I know what it's like to be locked up all day with an overprotective parent.
The division within the community is not good.
It's pumpkin spice season.
But isn't pumpkin spice...
Do not say basic. Pumpkin spice is delicious, okay? That's just science.
I do not know what pumpkin spice... I know what pumpkin spice tastes like. It's like nutmeg and cinnamon and all that fun stuff. But as you know, as I said before, I've never had a pumpkin spice latte. Or any of those new like pumpkin spice like flavored things. I don't know if I'm missing out. I can't weigh in on this on Kim's. How's your cow? Sorry, sir.
That medicine you gave me worked a miracle! Mona Lisa is back in action. Just look at this fresh milk. Oh, and here. You should have this for your trouble too.
Happy to help.
Oh my god, there's the milk that I need. Don't need to go to the shops. Also, Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa? What a pun.
Hey Tara, some of my volunteers were going to pass out some flyers. They want to introduce my ideas for a new, improved Fairhaven to the community.
Let me guess. You need paper?
You got it. It would be great to have you join the Marty party.
I don't want to be a part of the Marty party, and I do not want to be a part of the Otto party either. Frankly, once again, it is both the options are not great. I don't know what to pick, guys. I don't know who we are going to support. You know,
Sure.
I'll give
No
you
problem.
paper.
That's great news. As quick as you can, we gotta get moving.
20 pieces of paper. Fair enough.
If you win the election, will you move out of the ranch?
Isn't it tradition for the mayor to live in the mayor's mansion?
Yes, but the animals...
Will come with me. We'll figure it out.
You know what? I don't think I like that idea. The poor animals. Wouldn't it be easier to get a new rancher? You should have connections. You know, from that that course you did, the one that's totally not sus and totally did exist. You didn't totally just go to a website and print and like paid for a fake diploma, which is apparently a thing you can do. Ooh, a pearl. Wink. Now let's start getting this paper on. Let's make the pumpkin pie. Let's finish up that potion as well. Man, I've got a lot of things to do in the next 10 minutes. Yeah. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. The autumn music. Oh, I need to go buy seeds. Right, we need currently 5 seeds. Not pass out. That will be swell. Go. That. Yeah, I know I need to get to bed. Stop yelling at me, game. Gotta make a pumpkin pie! Right, 3 seconds. Just let me put this potion on. Lovely. Okay, now we can sleep.
Oh, am I ready for bed?
Yeah, we're totally ready for bed. Totally ready for bed. Well, I think my bok choy, I think that's what it is, or fennel, is ready. Don't even know what I'm growing. Oh, you better not be closed. I will not use that potion until I'm absolutely sure that I'm not needing too much more today. Alright, all the flowers are done. Let's water and harvest all of these. No, water the plants, please. Oh wow, the little fruit trees are growing. So cute. Alright, don't forget to feed your... No. Pick up whatever these are. Fennel, I was correct. Right, we need 7 seeds. And maybe some more chicken feed. Gosh, I would love to have chickens eventually. I have so many thoughts a lot of the time about like the eventual, like you kind of like, you know, dreams.
Oh, thanks so much for melting down the last of my ore for me. Don't know when I'm gonna get the chance to get more.
Oh, Francis, you worry too much. By the time you're done using these ingots, I'm sure you'll be able to get more ore.
I can't help it. Worrying is my default state.
Same.
Hey, if you ever want to take a walk on the beach and just blow off some steam, let me know.
Wow, thanks. I might take you up on that sometime. I've always been a worrier, I guess, but it got worse before I left home.
Did something happen?
I don't really want to get into it. I just left some things unresolved is all, and I don't know when or if I'm ever going to go back to settle them.
Oh, Francis, buddy.
Oh there! Found anything good in the mine today? It's worth checking every stone. Other miners may have overlooked something good.
Yeah, unfortunately, I end up having to check every stone for the keys. We'll just make as many as I need. I don't know how many I need, but...
So
we'll
it's
work it out.
confirmed. Our families aren't coming to the wedding.
Oh, Francis.
No. It's fine. Really. Friends are the family you choose. And you'll be there, right?
Yeah,
I
of
wouldn't
course.
miss it for the world.
Oh, that's very sad. That'd be so heartbreaking. If you know, family isn't, or it's...
Hey there, Tara. Don't mind me. I'm just bumming a bit today. My baby brother was supposed to visit, but he got slammed with work and couldn't come. It's probably for the best.
Why would you say that? I know how close you guys are.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel really safe here. Otto says people wearing cloaks are going into the woods at night. I don't know what they're up to, but it can't be anything good.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Well, yeah, this town's a bit quirky. but I have never felt unsafe here.
Yeah, I felt the same way at first, but I'm not so sure anymore. I just feel like weird stuff keeps happening and no one can explain it. Thing is, I've always felt really protective of Jamie. So long as he's safe, that's all that matters to me.
You're safe too, Angus. This is a safe place.
It's kind of you to reassure me, but I think we all have to be on the lookout.
Damn it, ain't. Oh, you got a quest?
Tara, just the person I was hoping to see. Do you have milk and eggs to spare?
Aren't those essential ingredients for bakers?
Well, yes, but I wanted to make marmalade pudding for the rehearsal dinner, and it's best with fresh ingredients.
Marmalade pudding. Sounds British.
Excuse you. It's a classic Scottish dessert. My gran taught me her own recipe. Help me out, and I'll make an extra pudding just for you. I'll use store-bought ingredients if I have to, but...
No need. Here.
Fresh eggs and fresh milk! Ha! You're worth a true baker's dozen. Come by in a day, and I'll show you what I've whipped up.
No worries. Can do. How you doing, buddy?
I keep pinching myself. I still can't believe I'm getting married. I always had a hard time telling guys I was interested, so I didn't have that many boyfriends before Francis. Luckily, Francis is pretty good at asking for what he wants.
Okay. Good on you, friend. What am I supposed to be doing? Going there, going to Marty's. This. Oh, I need to bring wood to Natalia. I have a lot of stuff that I actually technically need to do today. Whoops. Hey.
I'm glad Francis and Angus decided to have their ceremony in the woods. Francis's floral vision would have been a lot for one florist to supply for the Consciousness Center or Town Hall, but now nature will provide some of the decor.
I'm glad it's easier on you, Violet. Oh, I need seeds. That's what I was doing. Yay!
I told Francis that he and Angus should just elope like Parker and me.
Wait, you eloped?
My mom insisted we get married here, but Parker's mom wanted us to get married in the city. A courthouse wedding meant both mothers were equally furious, at least for a little bit.
Fair enough, as long as you guys were happy. So we need 7. 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. I can't believe we're not really making friends with Lena. I feel like we should.
Oh, ever since Giva moved to the island, I can hardly keep chilies and tea in stock. I might have to hit up her place after surf sessions this winter to warm up.
Aw, it sounds like you like her. It's very cute. Do I have an apple tree? I don't really want to buy it in case I already do have one. Oh, I need to check. I haven't gone fishing in a little bit either. Hello. I'm just going to talk to everybody before I head back home.
Hey, you made it back from your first adventure in the you-know-what. Nice.
Was there ever any doubt?
Considering our history with the place, yes.
That makes me very nervous to hear you say these things.
Ruined again.
Is everything all right?
I burned the caramel again. Giacomo would always say I should just buy it in the store, but it's not the same. I could never serve a dessert made with caramel from a jar, like at some highway truck stop. I have pride, you know?
Oh, I agree. Store caramel is basically the devil.
It is. It truly is.
I've never tried to make caramel. I've seen so many tutorials about how difficult it can be. So I've been intimidated, so that's why I've never bothered. Also, I'm very nervous in the kitchen, which is not a surprise because I'm nervous and anxious anywhere in nearly all aspects of my life. So it shouldn't be a surprise that I'm nervous in the kitchen. But when it's molten sugar, yeah, I'm completely terrified.
Wow. It smells like bleach in here.
That's exactly what it is.
Working with raw meat means I gotta wipe down my surfaces all the time. I'd rather get food poisoning than have one of my customers get sick.
Oh, hey, Frienderino.
I've been reading about old Russian harvest festivals now that it's finally fall. My dad may have been a deadbeat, but I still like learning about the place he came from. Maybe, if I can find a potion that lasts for an entire flight, I could even go there someday.
That sounds very interesting. Yesterday I felt like the time went super fast. But it seems like today it's only 12 already. Where did all my time go yesterday? Now I can head to Ravenwood after I planted the seeds, hand in that quest. Then I can come back and... You know what? I miscounted. Alright, what are the more... 5 days, 5 days, 6 days. Well, you're going in, my little fennel friends. Oh, bollocks, Yep. That's not gonna look good. Do another cabbage, and then we'll do another pumpkin. Meow! Welcome back, Fire Night! How was dinner? Okay, to Ravenwood. And off to Zephyr. Bollocks, she's not here on these days. Right, now where are you hiding out then, my friend? Red beans and rice. That does sound very interesting. How do you cook your red beans, if I may ask? Extra spicy? Ooh, bold. I'm not an extra spicy person. I can handle some heat, but I'm, yeah, definitely not extra spicy. Right, Zephyr's not here.
If the wellspring is nearby, does that mean I can visit it?
Oh, of course not. The wellspring is absolute magic. That is why magic courses through every leaf and pebble in the gloaming. Only very experienced witches, or very old fae, can make it to the center of the gloaming.
Fair enough.
My mole in the mine has been telling me great things about you.
You have someone spying on me? Who? Zephyr?
No, he's an actual mole. He didn't like the last mining operation, you see? They were always setting off explosives and disrupting his habitat. But well, they're gone now. And my mole tells me you're much nicer.
Oh, well, I'm glad that I'm nicer than the other miners. Even though I obviously get frustrated when I'm hitting rocks. Maybe I can finally do this one. Look at all the pretty fall leaves everywhere. And there's my pumpkin. Come on.
Please, scrying bowl. I'm looking for Juliet's music.
Okay. Now, I don't remember if this happened last time. When I was doing this. But I think this is what broke when I was trying to find the music last time. Alright, let's follow this little glowing light. Huh.
No, it's mine. It's mine.
I'm pretty sure it's Juliet's.
She left it in our house. Finders keepers. Anyway, I'll give it back once I figure out how it works.
Huh?
Juliet makes such pretty sounds that come out of the guitar. I want to figure out how she does it.
Well, stealing is wrong. You should have just asked. Who might have been, might have taught you. If you want to learn an instrument, that's okay, but you shouldn't steal. So just go straight for the stealing is wrong. I probably will.
You can't just take other people's things like this. Juliet's been worried.
I didn't mean to have it for this long. Okay, you can give it back.
Thank you, Emmy. Juliet will appreciate it.
Wait, how did you figure out it was me?
Lucky guess.
Yeah, you're kind of sus when I questioned you about it.
I hope I can braid my hair like my mom. Do you know her? She runs the general store.
Yes, I know Lena. I'm sure she can teach you how to do braids.
She tries, but my fingers get all crossed up and tired all the time. My mom just has this way of making hard things look easy, you know?
I mean, that was really confusing. Like, you've known me for at least 6 months. Of course I know your mom. I told you that I knew your mom. Juliet, here you go.
I have something for you. You did it! I thought this was gone forever. Where did you find it? Emmy had it.
That little... I can't believe her! This wasn't funny!
She was just trying to figure out how to make music. Don't go hard on her.
I'll try not to, but she's so annoying sometimes. Thank you, Tara. You saved my butt.
I'm looking forward to your performance.
It also was very good of me to tell the truth, because she was annoyed about it, but once she heard the explanation that Emmy just wanted to know what happened, she was just like, annoying.
Thanks again for helping me find my sheet music. I don't know what I would have done. You can't just play hot cross buns at a wedding.
I mean, you could try.
Otto shouldn't be mayor. He only lucked into it last time because my dad decided not to run for re-election. I still don't know why he did that. He was a great mayor. At least I thought so.
He just lost his wife, I believe. What was I going to do? What was I needing to do? Go chop wood. Let's go chop wood in the forest. And then we can go to this coven and do all that fun stuff. Like give the pranked pumpkin pie to Damon so he can then give it to the mayor. You guys don't know how much I want to have a look up, to look up the answer as to who I should vote for in the election in this game, because I want to make good. This is what happens a lot of the time when I play RPG games. I want to make the best decision a lot of the time. Even if I have the choice to be somebody completely and utterly evil, 9 times out of 10, I will be playing a goody goody two shoes. And this is that exact game, like the exact same thing. I want to do the best thing. Like, I don't want to just like go for the coven, even though I kind of slightly do, but I want to try and do that balance between like the coven and the townsfolk. I try and find that happy medium. And it's hard for me to figure it out at this present point in time. Like, it should be easy, but it's never easy. Like, the choice that you think could also still end up still being the wrong one. Anyway.
I can't get my mom's face out of my mind. She seemed scared, worried. But about what? Ugh, it's keeping me up at night. And I need my beauty sleep.
You don't need your beauty sleep. You're perfect the way that you are. Monday, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have been safe and cozy.
The Farseer's advice may seem unclear, but if you really listen, everything he says makes sense in the end.
I know that you're lurking, but you've got your birthday stream tomorrow. Is that correct? If you're here to answer.
Try to not blow off any arms or legs while trying out new spells. It's harder to stay a secret society that way. The debate's coming up. Are you almost done with that brew?
I have it right here.
Hazel would be so proud of you.
You really think she'd be all right with this?
Oh yeah, when I was a kid, she gave the fairy captain bunny ears for a month because he was rude to my ma. Keep your eyes on Otto during the debate.
Alright then.
Is the coven the reason people seem to be afraid of these woods?
Who's afraid? It's not the woods that will do 'em harm. People do a fine job creating their own troubles.
Fair enough. That wasn't the question though.
I wish I had been with you and the others when you found that Echo Blossom. Gloria was a respected and powerful member of the Coven, but she was also my friend.
Welcome, all. Maintaining the glamour over the stone circle and balancing the wellspring is wearing us too thin.
Yeah, managing this and the bar, I feel like a sloth.
You already were one.
I think I know a way to relieve ourselves of this burden. I have some anemone seeds I never planted. What if one of us plants them in the gloaming?
You want to harvest them once they've soaked up magic from the wellspring?
Why can't I just plant them on my farm? That's not as dangerous.
Because the soil on your farm isn't soaked in wellspring magic. Anemones are powerful magical plants that only thrive in places close to the wellspring. We could use the flowers to keep the glamour going without as much work.
Exactly.
Let me be the one to go back. If there are more Echo Blossoms out there, I'm gonna find them all.
But you can't go alone.
So I'll go with her.
You sure you want to?
How else will I keep my adrenaline pumping? Besides, I promised Grandma that I'd be there for you.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't let the two least experienced coven members go into the gloaming unaccompanied, but we're overwhelmed as it is, so...
If you let yourselves get hurt in there without me, I'll never forgive you.
Chill. We got this.
While we were in there last time, I noticed some spinner web had crossed one of our paths. Their webs are incredibly tough, but dissolve in the light of spirit flame. This lantern will channel the spirit flame to destroy the web.
And stop you from accidentally burning your eyebrows off.
I'm not sure how many such webs will be in your way, so you may need more spirit flame to get through. You'll need to get past them, as I'm certain there are spots where the anemone will thrive in that direction.
Oh, let me work the portal this time. Sarah, let me know when you're ready to go.
Okay, cool. There's some things that we need to talk about here. One, I'm gonna head off home. We'll do it tomorrow, Violet. I'm sorry, but one, Violet is technically, if I think about it, is technically compromised. She should not be allowed to go into the gloaming at all, considering that her mom is in there and is lost and will probably be the one to make incredibly careless and reckless decisions in order to fulfill her goal of getting her mom back. 2. Lena is correct. She should not be sending the least experienced members into such a dangerous place, especially when one of the more powerful members of the coven is currently trapped in there, and one of the other members of the coven lost their mind. Like, he's in a home with what they think is dementia, but it's not dementia, it's stuff and things. And what do I need for spirit flame? Copper and calcium. I'll make some extra because it's a quest point, so I have to do it. Goes in. And then, yeah, I mean, I get it, it needs to be done. But I feel like Violet should have been left behind. And I looked like let me and Amira go, or me and Damon go, like just me and somebody else. Anybody else to plant these seeds. I get it, she's the herbalist. Thus, planting seeds is her whole jam. But she is compromised.
I need.
Did I feed my chicken yesterday? Okay, very quickly. Go ahead. No, wait. First, water the plants. Then we will probably go to the blacksmith if she's open. And then we'll go to Ravenwood. And then I'll have a look at my quest menu and see what else we need to do. I think I should probably try and get the paper to Marty. I also need to fill up my watering can. I can't remember if the blacksmith is open on Wednesdays. I really hope she is. Oh, she is. Good. Yeah, here's your wood. Don't know why you don't want coal.
Hi, Tara. Did you bring the wood?
Here's your wood, Natalia. Will it make enough charcoal?
Yes, this should be enough. It'll burn down just before I run completely out of my last batch of coal. Lucky timing. You believe in luck, Tara?
I believe in luck, but I think you can't just rely on it. You've got to help it along.
Yes.
Oh,
Messenger
no.
Cameron says something similar. How you can have the best shoes, but you still have to walk the path. The old Bobka who held onto my great-grandpa's hammer all those years said, when I picked it up, my luck would get better. I think she was right. After all, I live in this beautiful place now. And I've made such wonderful friends. Like you, Tara.
Thanks.
You know, a girl's gotta learn to rely on herself. That's what swinging the hammer has taught me. Ever thought of picking one up?
Me? Oh, no. Nope. No. Definitely not.
Well, you let me know when you're ready to give it a go.
Why do I keep thinking that she's making a euphemism or an innuendo?
Otto asked me if I'd volunteer for his campaign, but I just don't have time. I can't let Francis plan this whole wedding on his own. Besides, this way I can avoid awkward conversations with anyone volunteering for Marty.
Great. Hey, that was an awkward conversation. You didn't avoid it. Because technically by proxy, I'm helping Marty. Not that I wanted to, it just accidentally happened. You wanted paper? I almost forgot about my little chicken. You're so cute. I know I say it every time, but it is completely and utterly true. Look at this little precious thing. I love the chicken. Okay. Hello. I have the things and the stuff for you.
Do you have the items we need to make your first whirly gig?
Yes, here they are.
Great! Come back tomorrow and I'll have it ready.
I forgot what the whirly gig does.
Fall is harvest time, right? Oh, I wonder how Thomas is getting on. It takes a lot of machinery in good condition to pull off a harvest. I better have a look-see in his shed while he's sleeping.
That also sounded unfortunately creepy. I know you mean well, Zephyr, but it was still creepy.
You have more questions, don't you?
Hey, there's a lot of information to digest.
True. Go on.
If the gloaming is so dangerous, why do you live near it?
Because we Fae must. We need at least a little magic in the ground under our feet, just like humans need at least a little sun on their skin.
Fair enough. Oh, I don't want to give you a gift. I'm sorry. I mean... Oh! Oh, okay. These have to be planted in the gloaming. Right. Great, another farming area. God, this is gonna be so annoying to deal with. Just because I've got so many places to be and do, I'm not going to remember it all.
That ranch looks nicer than it did before It collapsed. Spontaneously. It was poorly constructed.
Uh-huh. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Good on you. Good to know that you are very much into sabotage. Also, my coffee is finished, so after this day, I'm going to take that small break and make myself a cup of tea. But first, patting the cat.
Oh.
Good kitty. Right, now, what do I need to do? Go to the gloaming. Yes, making the potions for that. Wait for that. Go get marmalade pudding. Okay, I can go to the bottom of the mine after I give the things to Marty, I suppose. I do want to see if I can get that chicken. I've forgotten how much chickens cost. Also, we should probably say hello to Thomas and see how he's doing. Hello, frienderino.
So, Thomas, did you ever consider moving anyone into your farmhouse?
What, like my sister? I asked Crystal if she'd move back, but...
No. I mean, like, marriage.
Oh, well, not yet, but I go on plenty of dates. I do. Don't look at me like that.
Thomas, you're funny. I mean, good on you if you've entered the dating scene. Considering after I push you towards Sophia.
Come on, Mutilda, please.
Is this a bad time?
I don't even care enough to be embarrassed anymore. I can't get close enough to Mutilda to milk her.
What? She's not a Marty fan?
It's more than that. She got her vaccine shots recently, and now she's skittish. She won't let anyone approach her. I never thought ranching would be easy, but I never imagined it could be this hard. All my life, I worked for my dad in the city, helping him with his consulting business. I'm used to sending rapid-fire emails and picking the perfect spot for a business lunch, but calming animals? Why did I think I could figure that out? Maybe I should just go back to the city.
Just act calm and soothing. Animals can tell when you're desperate.
I know. But it's hard to just be calm when I don't feel that way.
Why don't you try approaching her slowly and speaking in a gentle voice?
If you say so. It's okay, Mutilda. I'm not going to hurt you.
No. You have to use a real baby voice.
Are you a good girl? Are you a cow? Have you ever been a cow? It worked! You are a cattle genius!
I have many talents.
Hey, thanks for helping me. You could have just walked away, but you didn't.
Oh, we're now friends with good old Marty here. Who I do know if it. Do not talk to women like that, like you talk to poor Matilda. Do not talk to babies like that either.
Do you have my paper yet? We have to get the word out about Fairhaven of the future.
Yes, here it is.
Thanks. Now, which side do you think I should use for the photo? My right or my left? I'm joking. I don't have a bad side.
Oh no, it's front. Your bad side is front on. That was so mean of me. Oh my goodness.
People seem excited about the idea of shaking up the old town hall status quo. Maybe I have a chance at winning this after all.
Chicken feed. There she is.
Here's your animal. Now,
Hello.
What would you like to call her?
I'm not naming it Marty. Oh, Meg. Sweet pea, so cute. I'm not naming it Nuggets. You know what? It can be Beatrix.
Beatrix.
Oh, a fine name. Suitable for any lady.
Little baby. Oh no, it's so small. Adorable. It's going to hurt my feelings. That poor chicken is going to hurt my feelings. I can see it now. If you're wondering how a chicken can hurt my feelings, by being too cute. I better make this into some silk. And then I can sell the silk for money. How long do these have? 20 minutes. Okay, what else do I need to do? Alright, we can go to the mine. I was going to try and do like full completion, but I might just wait until I don't have like many pressing things that need to happen in the mine. Hello Blinky, how are you doing? Once again, I'm sorry that there was no ping for you. How was your weekend? Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope that you have a safe and cozy day at work. Dairy and toys as usual. Well, at least it was fine. I'm glad it wasn't too bad then. Alright, looking for those keys. Also, what do I need to upgrade my tools? I have a strange feeling that she's not open tomorrow, but we can hope for the best. I'm guessing I got a new pickaxe because I'm not losing nearly as much energy. Alright, can I have the keys sooner rather than later? That would be swell, because I don't think I have much food on me. Oh, I have some chips and some stuff and things. We'll go into the gloaming tomorrow. Ooh, you say you played Warzone 2 all day on Sunday. The DMZ game mode? Is that like is that like a zombies game mode? Alright guys, I don't think I'm gonna be making it to the next level.
Hey, this...
Found the key to the next level. What a champ I am. Congratulations! Congratulations on coming third, that's awesome. Oh, I need more unlocking spells, rightio. That sounds awesome, Blinky. Sounds like you had a really, really good time. We will, as I go to the gloaming tomorrow. I'm just going to pick up the potions. And see what I need for those unlocking incantations. Oh, I can make a few. I need more paper. And for some reason, gonna need more eggs. I didn't know eggs were required for unlocking. We're gonna need more wood. Something we'll have to do tomorrow. Not that one. Okay. We'll head to bed early. As I said, I'm going to be taking a break to make myself that cup of tea.
So tired.
So just bear with me. We'll just sleep and then I'll pause. That's a future me problem. Right now, I'm just trying to remember what I was doing. Go back to Zephyr. And then back to the mines, I think, just to get down those levels. It's raining, so I don't need to water. But I can harvest. It's kind of a bit weird because like in Stardew with the grapes and things, like you only need to buy them once, but they constantly like regrow after a few days. I wish I kind of had that mechanic because it just makes sense for something like grapes. But it's fine. It's all okay. Kitty cat, what are you doing over this side?
Hi, kitty.
I feel like I need to go fishing again just to get the cat some more treats. Let's make some wine. Oh, and I think we've got some honey as well. can look at making some candles. Check on our chickens. Hi, little friendos. Oh my god, they're so cute. Actually, you know what? You might not be able to see them, but in the barn, there's some really adorable looking mice. They're really gigantic, adorable ears. I want to pat them. Look at it. It's like, oh no, you guys can't see it. It's right in the corner there. I'll see if I can. Thank you, chicken. Look at the little big ears. Oh my goodness. All right, to Ravenwood. Oh, Lena's in here. Interesting.
Is my whirligig done?
Yep, here it is.
What the hell is this?
It doesn't do much.
Not yet. I haven't powered it yet, silly. I'll deliver the whirligig to your home free of charge. But you'll need a powered gem like this one to power it. Now this baby'll do a great job, but he won't last forever. Different gems can hold different charges. If you bring me more, I can charge them so you can replace this one when it runs out. I can also make other kinds of whirligigs for different tasks.
But won't my neighbors notice that I have a magical device watering my crops for me?
If anyone asks, just say you imported it from Europe.
And people will believe me?
Yeah, how else do you think Hazel ran the farm on her own all those years?
Apparently, weird things from Europe.
So that baker fella's getting married, is he? Aw, good for him. He better not go on any post-wedding trips. Then I won't be able to pop in behind his bakery and smell the cakes in the oven. Ooh.
Zephyr, that's creepy.
Nah, I know, but I can't help it.
I'm kind of glad that someone else said that it was creepy. Okay, powered. These. Okay, we need calcium, livestock, fishing, logging. Oh, fishing. 5 golden bars. Okay, logging. The mining would be interesting. It won't get me down into the mines though, but I like the fishing one. Iron, copper, and golden bars. Alright, we'll see what we can do. Hey!
I do wish that we had candidates who were a little bit, well...
What?
To put it in mayor speak, more representative of our beautiful town's diversity.
That was very diplomatic of you, Lena. Very diplomatic. Hello?
So did your mom also come to Alaska from Russia?
No, she didn't come from anywhere. She grew up in Alaska. My grandparents would have preferred that she didn't marry a random foreigner. But when my dad left, they helped raise my brother and me. I wish I could see them again.
Aww. Oh, buddy. Summer night. You know what? I'm gonna sell that and sell this. 1, just so I can unlock more stuff. And 2, because currently I don't need them. I might need them, and what I've just done might come back to haunt me. But right now I don't need them.
Do you ever feel the wellspring becoming unbalanced, Witchling?
I don't think so. How would I feel that?
I suppose Fae have sharper senses. In any case, the wellspring is increasingly unpredictable. Someday soon, you may have to enter the gloaming.
I've done that. Yeah, I have to go back tonight. Don't worry. I'm prepared. I've got a lantern and I've got some fire spells. Nothing can stop me.
You might want to have Zephyr teach you how to teleport. Just in case the supports in the mine give out again. Oh wait, I forgot you're human. Never mind.
That was a bit rude, my friend. Just a wee bit, just a small tad. Just a itty bitty little bit. Okay, let me, well, I'm gonna be able to check on my tools, because as I guess, she is not at work today. Do I really have nothing else?
Gosh, I hope that cat is okay. This weather is no good. That cat knows how to look out for itself. You don't need to worry. Oh, I'm sure. But there's this legend that cats can... Well, never mind. Let's just say I'm a cat lady.
Oh, I would invite it inside. It just doesn't want to, you know, come inside. Okay, I also will need to replenish my magic. Replenish my words. Words are hard. Refill my magic. In a... Well, today when I get back to the, I don't want to dig this. Gosh darn it. Go for some keys. I don't want to tire myself out too much before I go into the gloaming, but I know I'm going to do it anyway. Just going to unlock this.
What's inside I cannot see. I'll open you up and set you free.
Oh, Dad, did you ever see anything kind of strange when you worked in the mine? I went down to the bottom level today and I swore I saw the oddest looking little person, but he had grey skin, and not grey from dust either. But then I blinked and he was gone. I told the foreman, and I can tell he thinks I've lost my marbles. I need your advice. Your son, Eddie. Oh. Okay, so that's how we're getting little things. I thought they were going to be things that I mined up. I didn't want that. I'm doing that thing again where I'm just mashing keys. And getting annoyed when I oh, there's another one over there. Wow, I'm kind of glad that I made a lot of these unlocking spells. I have a strange feeling I'm going to need more.
What's inside I cannot see. I'll open you up and set you free.
Oh, cool. Free powered sapphire. Well, it wasn't free. It cost the materials of, you know, the spell type in the chest, but, you know. Maybe I should make another one of those, like, potions. So the crystal ball one, so I can see, like, a gift idea for somebody else. Where I can just have a look and I can just see if I can guess if there's anything that people might want. Or that I can make, of course. Okay, what we'll do is we'll finish up here. We'll head to the coven and we will go into the gloaming to start farming in there now. And I'll have a smoothie when I get there. We'll just teleport. That seems like fun. In the middle of the day, when people are like right there. just burnt my tongue. Wrong button. Thank you for the chips and a berry smoothie. And we will put in one of these. 3 of these. However many of these that I needed to replenish all my magic.
We have to meet at night to keep the coven secret from the townsfolk, but make sure you get your sleep. Tired witches just brew up trouble, and not the good kind.
Well, that sounds not like fun.
Witchcraft can make any task easier. It can make the lives of those around you easier. You must keep working at it, but don't ignore the rest of your life. It is a balance.
Look, we all know that I am not good at balancing things. Sorry, I got distracted. Buddy! Pie? How's it going?
Is all the secrecy and fancy speech getting to you yet?
Is it that obvious?
I was the same at the start. It's annoying, but worth it.
Okay. Hello.
What kind of a witch will you be?
A good witch?
There are no good witches or bad witches. Only good or bad actions.
I don't know what kind of witch I'll be.
Cast any good incantation spells lately?
No.
Ugh, me either. I'm not very good at them. Potions, though. I'm a killer.
No, I don't lie. I used a good unlocking spell. I got myself a letter.
Sarah, you want to go now?
No time like the present.
Let's do this. Here we go again. How are you feeling?
Like I'm a girl on a mission.
Whoa, intense. Don't let me get in your way. Now, let's find the perfect spot for those anemone seeds. We should follow the adept's advice and look on the other side of that spinnerweb.
Okay, buddy. You're going to... I want you to stay as close to me as possible. You are not wandering off on your own. Secondly, when she said, here we go again, not gonna lie, had that GTA meme with good old Carl. From San Andreas. Andreas, is that the one? You know what? I don't know my GTA. Oh. I got a wee bit frightened. Okay, let's have a quick look. Are these good enough, do you think? I might go down another one, we'll see. Would that place be good enough? Ah, you know what? I think it wants me to go here. Just chucking back the spells.
I knew it! I knew we'd find more echo blossoms.
Do you want to listen to it?
What kind of question is that?
Ever since I was a little girl, the wraiths have been getting stronger. Once when I was 10, a wraith escaped, took over poor Mr. Gibson, and he let all his cows loose. It was funny then. Not so funny now.
I heard about Mr. Gibson, but I had no idea he set his cows loose because of a wraith. What else could my mom have told me if she'd been there?
I'm sorry, Violet.
Don't be sorry. Coming here is the closest I've gotten to her for years.
I'm just gonna keep going until I get like any indication that yeah, this is where I'm supposed to plant things. Also, I might not have any more fire spells. Oh, what is this?
Hold up. What's this?
You just do a sus walk.
Is that another keystone?
It's gotta be. Let's take it back and show the High Priestess.
Okay. Alright, well, apparently I just need to go back to where I came and plant there. Sorry, little vines. Didn't mean to bother you. Okay, not going to lie, these cute little, like, caterpillar slicky things, hecking adorable. They are so cute. We'll just, yeah, plant these here. I have to say, like, the music is a little, an itty bitty little bit creepy. Is that a wraith?
Whoa! Did you see that?
That terrifying streaky ghost thing? Yeah, hard not to.
We better get back to the coven. That thing was headed straight for the portal to the stone circle. Woo! That all turned out fine. I take it back. Holy moly! What happened here?
That wraith came straight out of the stone circle. We were so worried about you two.
It's all good, Lena. Nothing happened to us.
Is this our fault?
That spirit got through because it's been harder and harder to balance the wellspring. Not your doing, so don't worry yourself about it.
I'm worried,
During
Shelby.
Summer, Perry mentioned that she was concerned about the wraiths.
Well, as well she should be. They're dangerous spirits born of the places where the wellspring's magic has been sucked dry.
Some of those djinn have been trapped inside the gloaming for centuries. This one got past us because it's darker than most and more powerful. We must find and bind that genie again.
Can I help?
We must wait for it to reveal itself. In the meantime, be careful getting home tonight.
Okay, so I have a strange feeling. I just turned down my own volume because my shoulders are up really high because I'm tensing for no reason. I have a strange feeling that Wraith is going to impersonate somebody.
High Priestess, is this another keystone?
It is. How did you... Never mind. I'll hold on to it for now.
You know what? I don't think I'm in Lena's good books. Oh, that was a nice jaunty trip. Let's head home. Actually, I'll head outside and chop down some things for this barn that I can get. 120 wood. You know what I need to do? Replenish my... make more magic. Get my magic back up, because I just I used a lot of it in the, in that thingamabob. There we go. Now, I wonder if that other person in the cloak that has been trying to break into where the coven is has been causing the wellspring to run dry, or being the reason as to why it's not balanced. Okay, time to go to sleep. We'll head to bed and go to sleep. And I'll just walk home. I had one good hit, one last hit in me, and I used it to smack that log. I'm glad the music is not as scary as it was before. Sophia, my friendo! How you doing?
Any new fall recipes at the cafe, Sophia?
You bet. Kai just brought over a bunch of new spices I can't wait to try.
Alright then. Oh, she is my best friend already. Yeah, I'm heading to bed. Actually, you know what I forgot to check? To see if I have an apple sapling. Not that Kai probably has the tree anymore. Pomegranate, lemon. Okay, no, I did get an apple. Oh, I needed to buy more seeds. Which I forgot to do.
Am I ready for bed?
Yes, I am ready for bed. For now. Big stretch. You know what? I just heard a creaking in game in the with the house, and I'm just sitting here going, someone's broken in. They haven't. But that's exactly what it felt like.
Hey, Planty. Water some plants for me today?
It's named Planty. You know what? I didn't need to do that. I forgot. It rained yesterday. Everything is fine. No, you're doing your best work there, Planty. You're doing great. Chicken! Here's your food. I wish there was a way for me to make my own chicken food. I thought there was, but it seems like the only way that I can get food is if I have to buy it. Hello, little friendo. Beep, 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 beep. So small. Tiny little head. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. Now, what do I need to do? I think the only thing that I need to really do is mine and upgrade the barn. But I am going to see if I can upgrade all my tools as well.
Last time we talked, you mentioned cat legends?
Oh, this sounds silly, but well, my dad believes that cats can talk to the spirits that watch over our houses. So I like to watch out for stray cats roaming around.
That's not silly at all. I bet your dad was onto something.
Tara, you're tipping your hand. Right, what do I need for this? Let's make 10 of those. We'll make 10 of those. And we'll make 10 of those. I don't have 1,000 gold. We're gonna need to get some money. But I might be able to buy... I need more iron than I currently have at the moment. Might be able to get that metal working. Maybe 600 gold. We'll put that there. I don't have a cow yet, but I'm making sure that I'm future-proofing. Alright. run around town, say hello to people, see if I can sell anything. Hello, Francis.
I lost the cake debate. I don't know what kind of cake Angus is making, but he's not using fondant. I guess I can't argue with a guy who won an episode of Baking Battles.
Hey, look, fondant is overrated. It's far too sweet. You can have those. Oh, I can just make these and then sell them to Francis myself. Fair enough. I don't really want to take him out of business, you know, though. Oh, right. Can I have that marmalade pudding, please?
I'm so excited to see what you think. Actually, I might have overcatered a bit, so I've got a few for you. Thanks for all your help.
Thank you.
I just had the best idea. What if I use mango filling for our wedding cake? It's unconventional, but Francis loves mango.
Aw, Angus, I think he'll love that.
He worries so much. I just want him to be happy.
Now, you're going to do, like, fresh mango? Or are you going to do, like, a mango curd?
Angus said he wanted me to supply some edibles for his cake, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be a party now. But he meant flowers. Edible flowers.
Okay. A part of me is just like, oh, hey.
Would you look at this? You're my favorite underground explorer. I've always had a bit of an aversion to marriage, if I'm honest. Probably because all of my cousins let themselves be set up by the most famous matchmaker in Mumbai. To be fair, they all seem pretty happy. But that just wasn't for me.
Fair enough. Oh, I've already got hearts with you? That's awesome. Hey, Kai, my friend Arino.
You gotta hit the Point Break off South Beach. The rocks make it a little gnarly on low tide, but at high tide, it's epic.
Oh, I don't have an orange one, I don't think. Thanks. Hello?
Don't tell anybody, but I thought about running for mayor.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm still new, the timing's not right, but Otto and Marty, what kind of choice is that?
I would vote for you, Kim. I would vote for you. Please run. Please. Give me a choice that I know is correct.
Did you know that the original meaning of libations is offering to the gods? So when you think about it, my bar is kind of like a temple. Does that make it respectable enough for Otto?
Nothing will make it respectable enough for Otto. He just wants you to sell the bar so he can put something that he can control in there. However, the rancher that he put in is actually breaking free of his control, which I find very amusing.
Otto was the one who invited you to move into the ranch, right? How'd he take your campaign announcement?
Let's just say he very much would have preferred that I not run.
Does anyone have like an idea what would be the good choice?
Ruined again!
The caramel?
Is everything alright?
I burned the...
Yep. The caramel. Love, I loved listening to you, but not about caramel several times in a row. Grandma, so many things have happened.
Angus and Francis are getting married. I thought the idea of going to a wedding would make me sad, but I'm happy for them.
Oh yeah, I forgot in the lore, right before we came to Fairhaven, our fiance I think like a few days before the wedding, broke it off with us. So I can see how weddings are a bit of a sore spot for us. Well, sore spot for Tara. Oh, I need to get more seeds. You.
I've asked Wesley if he'd like to carry the Book of the Mind at his bookstore, but he keeps saying no. I don't understand. It's a great opportunity.
Yeah, it's just not the kind of book Wesley really sells.
I just bashed my microphone again. Also, if someone says no, don't keep pestering about it. It makes you seem like a real big arsehole. Like, people put up boundaries. Respect them.
Emmy is so smart, but she knows stealing is wrong. She could have just asked Juliet if she could see the sheet music. Sometimes my children baffle me.
Oh, Lena. I think I need 3. There we go. Actually, can I sell anything to you? Damn it, went too far. I know that I was keeping like 10, but I think 5 should be fine. There we go. Now I can go get that new axe, which I'll do very quickly before she closes. And then it will be Vida's Rain. Then I might just go down to the mines for a bit. Hello. Actually, maybe I should build that metalworking table. Just in case a quest comes along and needs me to use it. Not that I want to take Francis out of business. Because honestly, I really like Francis as a character, and I don't want to upset him in any way. There we go. Oh! Huh. Oh, there's a pocket watch that I can make eventually. I can get maple syrup? Oh, hell yeah. Now, which one of these is a maple trees? Is it you? There we go. Alright, back to the mines. Oh, plant things first. I need to make another thing as well for my orange tree. Please tell me I don't actually already have an orange tree. I do not. Perfect. There we go. Look at my little welly buggy thingy. My floating watering can. What a champ he is. Start down this way this time. I probably need to make more food. Oh, no wait, I've got the little things from Angus. We're gonna be fine as rain. Right as rain is the actual quote, but yep. I intentionally said it wrong because I could. When I'm doing something like this, constantly mining, I don't have a lot to say. I mean, I have things that I could say, I just don't say them. Oh, damn it, I just started digging again, so I just sing. And that must be so annoying. Wonder if I can use that work table. Like, can I look at any of these? No, I can't. Got a ruby. Also, if Francis needs ore, we can just give it to him. I'm throwing back to that cutscene from a while ago. Like, we're in here all the time. I know that we're gonna need the like a lot of iron ore. Wonder what we will need, how much we'll need for the other little bugs. Yay, Blanky! I hope you enjoy your break. Oh my goodness. Stumbling over all the words. You know what? I don't think there is a lot of point to me refilling my energy at this rate, especially if it's almost nighttime. You haven't ended up in the gulag? What does that mean? What, if you get eliminated or killed in Warzone, like
I could eat.
You end up in like a prison or something. No, not only do you have to suffer with the knowledge that you died in the game, like you got shot, you then have to go to prison. Or whatever a gulag is. You know what? I'm really showing how stupid I am. Go, little fella, go! Oh, that's interesting.
What a long day.
That's an interesting concept. What happens if you lose in the gulag? That's it? You're out of the game forever?
Morning, Damon. What brings you by?
The debate is today. You won't believe what happened.
Damon? What's wrong?
I left the pie with a note for Otto from Vanessa earlier, but Otto left the pie on the table and Cameron just ate it.
That is so rude of him.
Oh, he's gonna pay for it pretty fast. We should get going so we don't miss any of the action.
I wouldn't miss it. Pass the popcorn.
You sound like Violet. I think she's the only other person hoping Otto goes down in flames.
Okay. Lead the way.
Thank you all for coming to our first and last mayoral debate. Mr. Emerson and Mayor Soft have asked me to moderate. First question goes to Mayor Soft.
Messenger?
Goodness me. Sorry. It's, allergies. Happens to everyone, right? What do you plan to do about the scourge of malcontents plaguing our fair town?
Uh-oh, here we go.
Thank you for the very neutral and fair question, Messenger Connor. I plan to strengthen our community by growing our neighborhood watch program and implementing a strict curfew of 10 p.m. It will be easier to spot the unsavory characters when law-abiding citizens are safe at home.
What? That will torpedo my business!
If we could please hold audience questions until the end.
Oh man, I want to speak up. What the hell? Like, it's not like there's a pandemic or a war or anything else that's going on. It's a goddamn misunderstanding. You can't just lock people inside their houses without good reason to. Just because you're the man, you have the ability to. I'm gonna.
You don't have the right to tell us what to do. This is still a free town.
I think the freedom to live in a safe town is the most important thing a mayor can give his constituents.
Thank you, Mayor Soft. Now, on to a question for Marty Emerson. Mr. Emerson, as a new to the town, how can you already more than the...
Messenger, is this debate a joke to you?
I'm feeling a bit, unwell. Yes, that's it. Let me, try again. Mr. Emerson, as a new arrival to the town, how can you already claim to know what it needs more than the incumbent?
Well, you're a new arrival, and you're the debate moderator. I'm just teasing you, Cam. You're doing a great job. Everyone in this town works really hard, and they deserve a mayor who works hard for them. Sure, we could maintain the status quo, but why not dream bigger? When I look at this town, I see so much potential.
So typical. What's wrong with our town the way that it is? If you have a problem with it, move back to the city.
Again, if we could save questions until the end.
Okay, one, that whole entire thing was just a whole bunch of buzzwords. There's he said nothing at all whatsoever. Also, I'm sorry, Blinky, for not responding to your bits, but kind of in like a little bit of like a cutscene. But to say something to Thomas, if you there's nothing wrong with the way that the town is, but if you don't even consider new possibilities, you are going to breed. Well, you just know you're going to become stagnant, and this is how distrust and things happen. I'm not saying you need to implement new changes and everything like that, but definitely just consider them. Like, growth is a good thing. And even if your growth is just being like listening to new people and then their ideas, and then everyone being like, you know what, this actually wouldn't work in our town, that's fine. But if you don't allow for those new things people to share their opinions and for new things to be considered, then you could just miss out on a lot of opportunities that could better the town. So yeah, new people should be heard, whether or not you know what, I'm gonna say nothing this time.
I'm here to stay, Thomas. I'm ready to take Fairhaven forward into the future. I hope you'll all join me.
Thank you, Mr. Emerson. That concludes our mail.
You know, considering I helped get your ranch restored, I would have thought you might have some gratitude.
Oh my God.
I didn't realize I was supposed to pay that debt with loyalty.
Oh, is Mayor Soft into paying debts now? That's news.
Now, I don't think that's fair.
Everyone...
He's having a day.
What a hot mess.
I'm worried. How will we meet if Otto really imposes a curfew?
He'll never do it. Bruno doesn't even leave the bar before 10 most nights.
I hope you're right.
Also, what the heck was up with Cameron?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Let's just say he committed a major debate foul.
Damon.
Also, he shouldn't have eaten cake that wasn't for him, you know? If it was somebody else's... If it was written for someone else, you just don't eat other people's stuff. Anyway, that was interesting. Now I get to talk to people all about their choices. But thank you very much for describing what happened in Warzone, Blinky. It was it's a very interesting concept.
I asked Otto if we could rehearse the ceremony, but he said he was too busy with the election and not to worry. I think he's genuinely worried that Marty might give him a fight.
So what did you think of Otto's speech at the debate?
I don't know. I stand a better chance of getting paid if he keeps his job, right? But it's the principle of the thing.
Also, yeah, he should he should pay you for the work that you've done. Like, that's really rude.
Oh, the nerve of that freaking kid.
What did Finn do this time? Or was it Emmy?
Oh no, it was Malcolm. Malcolm Seaton, my new nephew. He had the audacity to be born today, right before my wedding. And my family can't make the trip out here with a newborn in tow.
I'm really sorry, Angus. Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, maybe it's better this way. My brother and sister-in-law already have 2 toddlers, and their new thing is yelling no at seemingly random intervals.
Yeah, that could be hard if you're having a wedding. Does anyone approve? No.
Hey, did the debate help you make up your mind about who to vote for, Angus?
Maybe. Promise not to tell Francis?
Sure.
Oh, I can't say it. Well, but I guess I already gave it away. I hope he won't be too mad at me.
Alright, so going for the Mayor Soft.
Otto just can't stop talking about that neighborhood watch of his. How do I know he's not telling his people to watch me?
That is true. I feel like both of you are going about this the wrong way. Like, a neighborhood watch shouldn't be a thing. You should not pit neighbors against neighbors.
I hope you like the debate. I didn't get to talk about all of my ideas, though, and I have so many exciting ones.
Really? Like what?
Oh, follow me on social. We're posting a new idea every day.
I don't have a phone.
Yeah, great chatting with you.
Also, yeah, you didn't say anything about any of your ideas, and 2, you need to have a social media account in order to be able to find these ideas. You're kind of really eliminating a lot of your community and your player base, your voter base.
Otto didn't get his just desserts, but I'm not mad about the person who did. Otto may have not made any chicken noises at the debate, but in my heart, he's always making chicken noises.
Oh, Damon. That's beautiful.
Goodness gracious.
So you're definitely gonna vote for Marty now, right? I might have a party in the bar to celebrate on election night. You should come by.
Okay, he's going for Marty.
Mom would get so annoyed when Dad would try to bring me and Sebastian to campaign events. She was all, "Stop using our children to charm voters." But I can't blame him. We were freaking adorable.
That's fair.
You look like you're in a good mood, Violet.
Of course I am. Marty crushed Otto in the debate. I'll be a little sad to lose Mrs. Sauce's business for fancy floral arrangements at the mayor's mansion, but it's worth it.
Okay, also going for Marty. Oh, all good. All good, Blinky. Welcome back.
I'm so happy for Angus and Francis. I hope they can both remember to relax and enjoy their special day. Mine was such a disaster. Mother just had to schedule a fundraising breakfast that same day, and she almost missed the last ferry before the ceremony.
That sounds really stressful.
Well, it's hard for her to understand that sometimes others have to be the center of attention, even for just one day.
Oh, Vanessa, you're making me really sad. Really sad.
I may be biased, but I think Mayor Soft made his case for why he deserves 4 more years.
Do you always call him Mayor Soft? I mean, you're his wife.
Yes. Is that odd?
A little. Your theory is interesting. I don't think it is him. I think it could be his wife. Her, Vanessa. But it is interesting. We'll see who's correct. Hey.
Mom said Cameron clucked like a chicken the whole debate. I thought she was making it up, but then I heard Thomas talking about it too. Figures. The one time something interesting happened in this town and I miss it.
Oh, look, you should have been there. That is correct, but the debate was boring.
So, did the debate move the needle?
What?
The poll numbers.
Oh, yeah, it's still pretty close.
You haven't taken another poll, have you?
Don't tell Mrs. Soft, okay? She's already on my case because of this math test she thinks I cheated on.
What? It's just odd with the curfew thing. He could have asked for the curfew to be implemented, but he's just doing that thing to try and get votes.
I know I shouldn't have taken Juliet's sheet music. I hope she still wants to babysit me sometimes.
Have you apologized, young lady?
Kim's got a crush on Amira. Everyone knows that. They're too shy to make a move. But I've tried to tell them, you can reel and reel, but eventually, you gotta put the fish in the boat.
That's so cute.
What did you think of the debate, Bruno?
Otto knows how I feel about his curfew. Sure, he's had to pick his pop up from the bar once or twice, but I don't make trouble for nobody. Just get a little turnaround going home if I've had a few.
Bruno.
I thought I was pretty lucid during the debate, but Cameron clucked like a chicken, right?
Yep, he sure did.
Oh, good. I mean, not good, but like, I thought I got a bad batch of something.
What did you think of the debate?
It was interesting. Yeah. Okay, I might have dozed off for a minute. I couldn't help it. It's not like there were fireworks.
I mean, there's a guy clicking like a chicken. I mean, I'm pretty sure that would have been interesting.
Did the debate impact your vote, Guy?
No way, my dude. Marty crushed it. He's my bro.
Alright, Marty has a lot of people voting for him.
Vanessa is so sleek. Like a freaking cheetah. She comes in sometimes for Satan, and I always stare at her clothes. Yeah, they're not my style, but she wears them so well. Maybe I'll have that kind of confidence someday.
You act like you already do.
You got this, Kim.
Some debate, eh?
I guess so. I just think they both seem to be in it for themselves, honestly. But I guess we have to vote for one of them.
You are correct. They're both in it for themselves. That's all it is.
We went to visit Dad Milkwater recently. He couldn't remember my name, but he was so happy to see us. I'm gonna count that as a success.
It's rough. It's hard, Lena.
Well, after that debate, Parker's gone from supporting Otto to volunteering.
And what do you think?
I try not to get into it with him. I'm not gonna change his mind.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of marriages are at risk with this whole election and debate and things like that. Francis and Angus are on opposite sides. It seems like Parker and Lena are on opposite sides.
I'm thrilled for Angus and Francis, but a bit nervous for the wedding itself. I met my ex at a wedding, so weddings always make me think of her.
Oh, Amira.
How did you feel about the debate, Amira?
I'll be honest, Tara. I'm worried. I hope our fellow citizens do the right thing.
Yeah. Same. Alright, we'll check on Mr. Chicken Man.
It's so much quieter now that school is back in session. Parker kept bringing Emmy and Finn here over the summer. At first, it was sweet, but they wouldn't stop making paper airplanes out of my brochures.
Nothing to say about the chicken?
Nice job moderating the debate, Cameron.
Oh, thank you.
What, Blinky? You know I'm terrible at guessing. But do tell me. What was I doing? Where did all my wood go? Oh gosh, I need to go get more wood. Oh, hello, Marty. Oh, congratulations! That's so exciting! That's so close! I wish you all the best! Sorry, chopping down trees. I'm guessing currently, like with this, the coven want to vote for Marty just for the lack of imposed curfew and the attempt to divide the town. Overall, Marty is definitely not what the town needs and what most people want. But it seems like Mayor Soft is even less what people want. So it seems like make sure we don't vote, vote for the person who's going to do the most harm. We'll vote for the person who we have a better chance of being like, hey, we don't support the changes you're implementing. How about you just don't do that? You would think that if people disagreed with any of Marty's changes to put Fairhaven into the future, then people would just oppose it. But because Messenger Cameron has really divided the town with his consciousness of the mind, and the mayor is using that platform to spread the idea that there are half the town is like some people in the town are not good.
You'd be planting crops in the gloaming.
I'm still not sure it's safe.
Honestly, it probably isn't.
Then I guess that's probably who I should vote for.
We cannot let the townspeople know our true identities. Witches have died this way.
Once again, interrupted myself with dialogue. Ooh, 24-hour stream.
I knew which ones who transformed into a hawk she saw gliding majestically above her. The bird knew how to fly, but she didn't. It was a mess.
Been to Ravenwood Hollow lately, Farseer?
I visit Wesley's shop every so often. He does have the best parchment for miles round.
What's parchment used for? I haven't worked that out.
What would my dad say if he knew that the coven had let a wraith slip through under my leadership?
He'd probably say, this could have happened to anyone.
You're probably right. But still.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Also, I've got to go and water some plants. That could be fun. Look at the cute little bugs. Stop that. You know that I walk through here. You know what? I probably should have watered these plants yesterday. You know what I didn't do? Water the plants. Actually, you know what I haven't done? Gone home to see if my little robot has taken care of my plants. Because I kind of got wrapped right into a cutscene right at the start. My chickens! It's one of those days where I desperately need to get back to the farm. Aww. Okay, he's being very cute. Oh, this mulberry tree grew really, really quickly. Everything's getting watered. Gotta go check on my little chickens. Oh my goodness, chicken is sleeping. So cute, so adorable. Good morning, Miss Chicken. Well, good night, Miss Chicken. Apparently that's how they wanted to draw the flight. I think they took inspiration from Harry Potter and how they flew the brooms. But then again, it's just what they picked.
Ken is already.
I think there's no real wrong way to fly. I don't want to say it, but maybe sideways is like sitting on the broom sideways is very old-fashioned. Maybe that's what they think. Who knows? What am I doing? Waiting for those. 5 days until the election. Getting married. Alright, we have to just go to the mines tomorrow, it seems.
Am I ready for bed?
Oh, it probably is very much more comfortable sitting sideways on a broomstick. Especially if you're a dude. Well, that was very mean of me. Shouldn't have said it like that. I'm gonna need more seeds. Oh, I just thought it just makes sense logistically. You could have already been like a witch yourself and you've that, you know from personal experience, but I would just basically go from the fact that logistically it seems more comfortable. Oh, my chicken grew up! I'm gonna need to get more chicken food. Let's see if we can get more chicken food, and then we'll go to the mines. It's probably not open, it's a weekend. He seems lazy. Hey, Thomas.
Otto and Marty, huh? Well, the enemy of my enemy is not my friend, exactly.
I thought you liked Otto.
He's lowered my taxes, sure. and he's after the folks misusing the woods. But I still don't like him.
How are they misusing the woods? Like, I don't understand. Like they're walking, like they're in the woods at night. How is that misusing them?
I'm guessing the debate didn't do much to change your vote, Thomas.
You guessed right. Even if Marty stopped letting his animals out to graze on my crops, there's something about him that doesn't sit right. I don't trust him, and neither should you.
I don't trust him. I just trust Mayor Otto even less. Also, yeah, I feel like he's lied about his identity. He isn't who he says he is.
Since the days are getting shorter, I had to add a lamp to the chicken coop. Otherwise, the hens don't realize it's morning and they should get out of bed.
That sounds a bit weird. Hello.
Miss Joshi said that she studied tornadoes in grad school. So cool. But we never get tornadoes here. Do you think she chased the tornadoes? I know you're not supposed to, but did she?
You have to ask her that. I probably should go and find her, because I probably have like some sort of like event with her, but I have not. Hey, Bruno, buddy, how you doing?
Oh, Helena was so proud when Otto first ran for public office. Not so sure what she'd think of him now, though. He's gotten a bit big for his britches. And I don't just mean those tight little suit pants his wife makes him wear.
Okay. Thanks, Bruno, for that imagery. Alright, to the mines. Maybe I should go see Eva. I feel like my poor little robot is just having a rough day. Like a rough few days, just feeling useless because he's only had one day of watering and the other two it was raining. Or the day after it had rained, so the crops are already watered. It's rough, buddy. I'm sorry. Alright, let's keep looking for the keys. What am I looking for in here? A sapphire. Making sure I don't hit things that I don't want to hit. I wish the keys were in that locked chest. That would have been nice. Also, why don't my unlocking spells work on the mine entrances? That could have been nice. I feel like I haven't been very cozy today with the game talking about debates and elections and things like that, that my opinions have been coming out a lot more than they should. Well, not they should, then I, want them to. And I do apologize for that. Hopefully once the debate is over, we can go back to more cozy times in this game. Come on, give me a gem. Give me the sapphire, my friend. Hey, there it is. Then we'll go hit these rocks up here. I wonder if it's in a specific rock, or if it's just like an RNG chance to get the keys. Oh, I'm stuck again. Marmalade pudding. It's vegan, apparently. Wait, no, it's not. It's not vegan because you wanted milk and eggs for it. For the quest. Ah, there's the keys. Let's go to the next level. Oh, you know what? I probably should go back to the gloaming to water the plants. But then again, it is raining, so hopefully it technically rains in the gloaming as well, so I don't have to go. Oh, same things. Oops. Now is there a chest here? Can I open this?
What's inside I cannot see. I'll open you up and set you free.
Dear Sirs, after a thorough investigation, we have found no signs of unauthorized intruders in the mine. The worker who reported seeing unusual activity has been referred to the local doctor's office for medical evaluation. I hope that brings this matter to rest. Sincerely, John Eldon. Look at this really pretty crystal. I have to say, this game really makes mining really as relaxing as every other part of the game. Like in Stardew Valley, the mines can be a little bit stressful. No, I don't want to dig this up. No, especially when you're constantly getting attacked by things, and like the bats or the bugs will just spawn randomly and then come after you, and you're just desperately trying to find the next level. But this game is just like it's nice. Like I feel calm while mining. Look at these pretty gems. Can I hit them? No. The gnomes and goblins are at it again. Just the gnomes, like Zephyr. I don't think they normally can be seen. But I think the person who saw it may have had like some magical aptitude or something like that. There's so many rocks. There's so many pretty gems. I'm again sorry for not saying a lot. I mean, there's not a lot to say while I'm mining. But I'm just having a lot of time just relaxing and hitting rocks. Do I have any more unlocking spells? I feel like I'm gonna need... No, don't have any more. Gonna have to make some more. Which means more paper.
Hey.
Hey, the key to next level. Let's just... Well, we can just go now. We can just leave. Might be easy if I go through the exit. Alright. What do I need for... I forgot what I was looking for more unlocking spells. Eggs. Right. That old chestnut. Yeah. We got 6 eggs though, so we can make 6 of them. You know what? You are correct, Blinky. If I just knew the dialogue from Ted, from Cozy Grove, I would have made like plenty of rock facts.
Time for bed.
But I don't, unfortunately, know any rock facts, and I can't even remember what Ted was talking to me about when he was giving me the rock facts last time I played Cozy Grove. So I you know, craft 3 of those. More of those for later. Actually,
Hey,
oh gosh.
Angus, what's going down?
My wedding cake is what? So, my fridge in the bakery is full of tiny individual tarts for a fundraiser Mrs. Soft is hosting for Mayor Soft. And if I put the cake in our fridge at home, Francis will see it. I know Hazel baked a lot. You must have a good-sized fridge. Can I borrow some space? Pretty please?
Of course.
Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'll just pop it in.
Wait.
Bye!
Bye! Yeah, they could have seen something, Tara. Maybe should have been a little bit more
Kim
supervising.
offered to help me with the wedding prep. Aren't they the best? I think they understand that there's a lot at cake here.
Angus.
I won't apologize. I'm not sorry.
You're ridiculous, sir. I will make some more of these, actually. Oh, I can only make 1? Oh, I'm out of magic. Right. Well, I got 4, so that should be alright. I forgot to put some more soil on. Grab some honey. Okay, we need 4 seeds. You know, I might just buy a bunch. And if they need to transfer over to next year, they need to transfer over to next year. In-game. Seekums, hello! Adorable. Hello, little precious bead. Right. Go grab some seeds. And then I'm guessing to the mine. Maybe I can get some more iron. Oh, I need to talk to you anyway, apparently.
I've never seen anyone get allergies like Cameron at the debate. I keep telling him to go see Amira, but he won't do it.
He's gonna be fine. Trust me.
Yeah, it's not, yeah, of course we know he's gonna be fine.
What did you think of the debate? I thought Otto made some strong points. It'll be down to the wire, I bet.
I don't want to spend too much money, but I know that I'm going to need a lot for the barn. Oh, I've already talked to you. Don't worry. I've just gotten stuck on a ledge again. A lot of places are closed.
Autumn is my favorite. Hard apple cider, pumpkin ale.
You really do see the world through beer goggles, don't you?
Guilty as charged.
He said I'm his favorite. I know he's joking. It's not about me. It's about the actual season. But you know,
Lena does a wonderful job of keeping this store stocked. I only have to order a few diner staples from Milkwater. When your family's been running a store for generations, I guess you get pretty good at inventory.
Yes, I suppose you would.
What did you think of the debate, Sophia?
You know, I think Otto made some good points. Juliet likes to run around at all hours, and it's important to me that this town is safe. And hey, if he imposes a curfew without me having to be the bad guy, all the better.
Sophia!
I overheard Vanessa say that she wished we had an organic grocery store on the island. And that would be nice in theory, but doesn't she know that it would put me out of business? She probably doesn't even realize it. Never mind.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it be like this. Right, we'll buy 3 of those, 3 of those, 3 of those, and 3 of those. There we go. We've got some coinage. Oh, okay. Hey, Kim, how you doing?
Hey, do you know if Amira has a favorite cut of meat?
That hasn't come up. Why?
Oh, no reason.
We know you like her, Kim, and I'm sorry that I'm maybe moving in on your territory. Maybe. Just slightly. I feel bad for it, of course. You know what? We'll give her one of these.
Well, I think I know who you would have voted for. Or at least who you would have voted against. It's not like we really have great options here.
That is correct. Oh, well, while the kids at school, I can now go bother them. I don't know, maybe I can see if I can find Giver.
Mommy says it's good luck to pet black cats in fall. But whenever I go looking for the black cat around here, I can't find him.
Ah, yes. That cat's a tricksy one.
He's my cat, leave him alone.
I've been thinking lately. Mom left us right after Dad decided not to run for mayor again. Do you think that might be why? Maybe she just didn't want to live here if she couldn't be First Lady anymore.
I'm sure that's not why, Sebastian.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me either.
Oh.
Your sister seems to think Marty is a shoo-in.
Well, she doesn't know Miss Soft like I do. I'm in her class every day. Trust me, she seems nice, but she doesn't play around. She has this way of getting people to do what she wants. And if she wants him to win, he'll win.
You know what? Now I really think that she's Raven. She's using magic to influence the votes.
Hey, Juliet. How's school going?
Well, I could give you an honest answer, but Mrs. Soft is standing right there, so...
Thanks for the honest answer.
Is it true that Messenger Cameron clucked like a chicken during the debate? Oh man, wish I could have seen it. Daddy doesn't think it's funny, but Mommy couldn't stop giggling about it.
I'm glad some people found the prank funny. Mind you, again, it wasn't meant for him.
You look like you're in a good mood.
I am. Angus is getting married soon, and he's one of my best buddies. I'm so happy for him and Francis.
Oh, that's sweet. I love a wholesome romance.
I want to get Angus the best wedding present. Not the most expensive, but the most meaningful, you know? Here's my plan. Take a photo of them, blow it up, and print it on silk. Then I'll frame it with dried turtle head flowers. Francis likes to give Angus big bouquets of turtle heads. Hey, what if I pay you for some turtle heads and silk?
How could I turn down such a cute request?
I knew you'd understand. Thanks, Tara.
Oh, it seems like there was some dialogue that got cut off, but the subtitles didn't.
Otto's a fine mayor, but when I moved here and Antonio Miranda was in charge, I don't know, the town had a different vibe. Gloria grew up here, but Antonio was an immigrant. But everyone accepted him anyway, even chose him to lead. But now it's like, if you don't have history here, do you really belong?
Hey.
You know, Mayor Soft may not always take the popular positions, but I think that just shows he's a man of integrity. It's not easy trying to lead a family. I mean, town. Did I say family?
Fuck up. You're being a little sus, old man. Right, now I'm gonna go try and find Eva. Oh, but Violet's not at home, so it's not like I can get any more seeds at this present point in time. Sorry, my brain is like, oh, I can go pick some of the flowers today to finish the quest, but I might just do it tomorrow. There we go. I did look after my chickens, thank goodness. Got worried for a second there. What have we got? Look at the little squirrel! Oh, we got some coriander. We'll grab some of these. Dig up some rocks. Hey, I found some money. Who's burying money out here? That's a wee bit odd. Oh, the squirrels are so cute. I think this area is like my favorite in the game. It's just so pretty. I don't know, it just sounds calming and lovely and relaxing. I don't come up this way as much as I would like to. Oh!
I wonder what it would have been like to have been one of these miners.
I don't know.
Marty hiked all the way up here to drop off a flyer for his election bid. I didn't have the heart to tell him he needn't have bothered. Otto hasn't come round at all, of course.
The debate got a little rowdy at the end, huh?
You call that rowdy? Ah! You should see how our MPs go at it in Parliament. Your debate was rather civilized, I'd say.
Okay, so she's voting for Otto. That's what I'm guessing. Need to top up my magic. And then tomorrow is just another full day of mining. I'm gonna just zip on over there. Can't see any quests currently.
The Farseer's advice may seem unclear, but if you really listen, everything he says makes sense in the end.
He hasn't given me much advice recently. I know, just give some of these. I know I've got a lot. Mayito, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. How was your weekend, friend?
Cast any good incantation spells lately?
No.
Ugh, me either. I'm not very good at them. Potions, though. I'm a killer.
How have your streams been? I get my little notification, and then I realize the notification came through at like 5 in the morning, and I'm just like, good on him. Good on Mayito.
I knew which ones who transformed into a hawk.
Yeah, the hawk.
Light follows the darkness. Remember that.
Thank you. I'm glad that you're doing well.
Witchcraft can make and you would.
Yep. Oh, the same dialogue. I wonder if we head back the other way, we can. Yes, I did. For the few streams that you've done recently, I've been getting the notifications. Unfortunately, I see them when I wake up. So I believe you finished by that point, but I'm like, I got it though. Ah, fair enough, Blinky. I mean, teleportation class seems much more less. It seems less restrictive than broom class. Nothing down there. Nah, you're all good. Oh, I'm guessing that we're gonna need to go to the other, to one of the keystones to see the other blossoms. Go. Time to leave. We'll walk on home. Yeah, we technically do have completely different schedules. I feel a little sad. I do feel sad that I don't get to watch you stream because I don't wake up early. Unfortunately, that's just not who I am as a person. So I do get a little sad when I miss a whole lot of people's streams. Like I have like 5 to 7 Twitch notifications of all the people that I've missed, and I do feel bad. But don't keep to the schedule that works for you, of course. Not that I say that you would change your schedule for me, but I'm making it a point to be like, don't. Keep doing what works. You never know, I might wake up one morning and just be like, you know what? Oh, no, chop it down. Right, so it's a one-use tapper. Nice to know. I could just listen and just be like, don't know what's been said. Unfortunately, I mean, maybe this is what they said, but I a lot of the time, like, I just like listening, even though I don't understand what is happening. I watched new news streams a few times. Do I know what they're saying? No. Do I just like the sound of their voice? Yes. Did I finish this one? I did. Nope, no, I haven't finished that one. Alrighty, time to go to sleep, and we will. Start on the next day. It's raining again. Man, this poor robot. This poor robot is not being able to do its job.
Ooh, what's that smell? Spoiled milk? Uh-oh. Of course the fuse blew. The wiring is probably from when Grandma still used ice boxes. Oh, it's too late to make a new cake.
Hello? Angus said he was storing his cake in your fridge, and I've got the edible flowers. Ew. Tell me that melted disaster isn't.
It is. Can we magic it back together somehow?
How? That buttercream has to be spoiled. Unless... See the Farseer. He can help you.
Okay. Gotta go talk to the Farseer.
So what about you? You ready to join the Marty party? Oh man, I thought the flyers were bad, but it's even lamer when you say it out loud.
Don't confuse your friends. Alright, we'll plant those. Hello, little chickens. That would be awesome, Mayito. It really would. Unfortunately, at this present point in time, one of us will have to get up. Either you would have to stay up rather late, or I would have to get up really, really early. I mean, I think the easier one would be if I just got up early. But that could mean that I'll just be a wee bit grumpy. If you can deal with grumpy me. But actually, funnily enough, doing more collabs with streamers is actually one of my goals for 2023. I briefly touched on the fact that I was planning new goals earlier in this stream, but that's one of them. More collabs, because I think that would be fun. Right, what am I doing? Election is in 2 days. Farseers, we have to wait until... tonight. What kind of games do I have? Surprise! I have a lot of games. It really just depends on what we would like to play together. But I got in terms of multiplayer, a few RPGs style games. Why am I going this way? You know what, I'm doing it. I'm just going to mine today. But I've got a lot of city builder games, unfortunately. And then some of the free games that are multiplayer, like Fortnite and Fall Guys. I've played a few of those, but it would really be... I was trying to mine, not dig. Ooh! That sounds interesting. Would you have like an anime or a movie, like if it was an anime, would you do like a little series so you talk about each episode, or would it just be a you know, one episode is just dedicated to that thing and it kind of doesn't really come back up again? Ooh, that could be really interesting. Translating it into English. A big task though.
What's inside I cannot see. I'll open you up and set you free.
Oh, an emerald. Fancy. I hope 20 is like the bottom of the mine. For now. You have certain categories? Good to have a plan. But in regards to like playing a game together later, maybe after stream if I remember, or tomorrow when I remember, I'll send you a message and we can talk about it. You want me to? Would you prefer me to send? Would you prefer if I sent the message on Twitch, or do you have a other site that you would like to chat on? We can talk about games and stuff.
What's inside I cannot see. I'll open you up and set you free.
That's so sweet. Dear Sirs, it is my unfortunate duty to report that the damage done to our rotary drill rig, our dragline, and our hydraulic shovel was intentional. Whoever it was knew what he was doing, whether it was a disgruntled employee or even sabotaged by a competing mining concern. It is not for me to say, but the culprit will be easy to spot. He left strands of red hair behind. We will get to the bottom. We will get to the bottom of this soon enough. John Alden. That's so sweet. I'm digging again. It would be interesting. I'm just not a podcast type of person, and this is just a definite me problem. Is a lot of the time I need something to look at, otherwise I can't hear the words, if that makes sense. It's why I couldn't watch Critical Role.
I could eat some food.
Because, as an example, because I couldn't understand what was happening. Because a lot of things do happen, but because, like with the characters and things like that, I couldn't visualize what they were doing. I just couldn't understand it. And with podcasts, I tend not to be able to hear what's going on because I would get distracted by doing something because I'm not looking at whatever the words are being, or whatever they're referencing. So it would be one of those things where I was like, I would need either like the script, like a subtitle-y thing to happen, or I would need like visual cues as to whatever's being talked about. I miss out on a whole lot of bad, not bad. I have a lot of good content.
Oh, come in, Tara. Care for a muffin? Oh, I'm celebrating. I've just finished analyzing my first set of barometric readings. They suggest there's some sort of pressure barrier around the island. There really is something odd happening here. Tell me, have you noticed anything dodgy about the weather since you've arrived?
Well, yes, but global warming is causing strange weather everywhere, right?
Not like this. I've never seen anything like this pattern before. I have to get to the bottom of this. What was grad school for otherwise? Sometimes I wasn't certain I'd make it, but now here I am, in my own weather observatory. Oh, listen to me ramble. You're very kind, Tara. Come back anytime.
Okay.
Oh my. Perhaps it's not too late to pick up a degree in history too. Now that it's turned cooler, I really am enjoying the onsen. I know it wasn't built specially for me, but it's so secluded that it feels like it was. Isn't it a wonder that nature can provide a marvelous hot spring like that to bathe in?
Okay, all the chatting has been done. So yeah, I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of good content because I have bad ears and bad attention span. And I can't concentrate. You want to edit it to make it funnier as well? I don't think you're making too much. I mean, you wouldn't really know until you started doing it, of course. It is admirable that you want to not only make a podcast, but then translate it for your friends who don't speak the same language as you, and then add subtitles and things so that even if they're hard of hearing or they can't concentrate, it's just more accessibility is awesome. But
hi, kitty.
I don't think it's more difficult. I think it's just more filled. You've just got a lot of things filling up your day-to-day things. I don't know why I'm here, but I am. You know what? I haven't actually spoken to anyone about the Wraith.
Petty says that the coven let a Wraith escape from the gloaming. That is serious. I have been here many centuries, and I have not seen that happen for some time.
What happened last time?
It is better that I not say.
Yeah, it possessed somebody and he let out all these animals.
When did you come here, Perry?
Long enough ago to have seen many wilds come and go. Your high priestess has great expectations that you'll follow in your ancestors' footsteps. I suppose we shall see.
Yeah, no goddamn pressure, right? Oh, yep, done that. Got 2 more of those. Oh, I need to go to the Farseer. Oh goodness, I have to fly over again. You know what, Maito? I've forgotten what I was saying in relation to what we were talking about. Do apologize. I had points that I was going to make.
As with all common knowledge, witchcraft mythology is sprinkled with half-truths and outright fabrications.
It took me ages to get this far in the coven. But don't give up. You'll get the hang of it.
I feel like, look, definitely do it just for fun. There's nothing.
I know which ones who the.
Yeah, the hawk. There's nothing worse than having something that's for fun and then you feel like you have to.
The forest is full of useful ingredients for potions. Do not neglect its bounty.
where you're forced to make it more and more of a production or monetize it and things like that, because that for me kills your passion so much. But if you think that all of that is going to be fun, I definitely would try it.
Have you been using that crystal ball? It'll help you get to know the folks in town, if that's actually something you want to do.
You know what? I should do more with the villagers.
Arseer, I ruined Angus's wedding cake, and I don't have time or ingredients to make another.
Folks always obsessing over time. It doesn't just go one way, you know. Try this incantation, but mind that you aim your wand right at the object you want to set back in time. Don't want it hitting someone by mistake and turning him into a baby. That's a whole lot of trouble.
Good old Shelby. Wait, so do I have one? No, I have to make it. Okay, time to go home. You know what? I'm just gonna fly home. Now Blinky. Oh, we've got wine. Right, now what do I need for this incantation? Oh, I've got enough for it. Oh, it's the amethyst. Perfect. Let's go fix a wedding cake.
Okay, I guess it's now or never. Tick, tock, turn back the clock, and let the past be unlocked.
Yoo-hoo! I finally got rid of that tart. I mean, those tarts. I would never call Mrs. Soft. Anyway, can I pick up my cake?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks. You're the best, Tara. For being so kind, I brought you a couple spare tarts I had from the catering gig and the recipe to make your own.
Thanks, Angus. Well, I'm glad that we turned back time just then, otherwise that would have been a disaster. That's not what I want. I want to very quickly work out what people want, so that when I use the crystal ball and give it to them, that way when I use the crystal ball I can work out the things that I can't work out. So Amira likes something in a glass, something in a bowl, a blob with a little flick, and a blob with smaller blobs. Let's see if we can work out what that is. I don't think I'm going to work out the soup. Actually, you know what? I have worked out the soup. It's this one here. I don't know the recipe, but Amira likes whatever this is. And then an unidentifiable plate of something. Maybe it's this? It's got small little blobs, but it's an ingredient rather than an actual meal, so maybe not. Oh, maybe Amira likes honey lemon tea. So we need black tea, which I think we can get from Kai. Oh, I don't know what her other little thing is with the little bits and bobs. Yeah, honey, black tea, a recipe that we don't know, another recipe we don't know, and I'm guessing another recipe we just don't know. It's got a little flick up the top. It could be this, spaghetti puttanesca, or it could be Cape Malay curry, because that's got a little flick at the top. Or it could be whatever this is, jeweled rice. Actually, she probably likes that. We need to get some saffron. That does sound interesting. Blinky. Right. Angus. I'm not going to work out what that or this is by the looks of it. Maybe. It doesn't have a spoon in it, though. I'm trying to work out what this and this is, and maybe the drink. We're looking for a bowl without a spoon. It would be Skirly because it's Scottish. We don't have any of those ingredients. Black pudding. That makes sense. And I don't know what else he likes. I used to have closed captions on my Twitch as well, but then it broke. It couldn't really understand my accent either, which is a bit annoying.
Bed.
Yes, I would like to go to bed, please. Yeah, I feel like I need to write down all these little things. Actually, we'll do it one at a time. Like, we'll start with Amira's things. So we'll try and get the tea and the jeweled rice. So we need saffron and some black tea. From Kai's, if he's online. If he is at his store today. Do we have the election today? Election is tomorrow. Oh, I need to go into the gloaming and water the plants. Oops. Ooh, we've got lemons. And these. And pumpkin. We'll pat the chickens. And probably go see if we can get any more chicken feet. Oh no, we're going to be okay for a little bit. And what is? You know what I should have done? Instead of getting distracted, I should have had that break that I so desperately want to do so I can stretch. So after I pat this chicken, bear with me while I just pat the chicken again. A little chicken! Alright. Bear with me 1 second. Also, I made the shocking realization that I am out of peanut butter. Honestly, I can't believe that I've run out. What am I gonna have on my snacking bread? We just don't know. We'll pat the cat to make myself feel better.
Oh, what a good bird.
Okay. What we gotta do is talk to people and get stuff from Kai.
You know, a girl's got to
Yep.
whatever thought.
Yep. No, you've said that to me already today.
I love my new cufflinks. My boo told me you had a hand in helping make them. Francis has such sophisticated taste, doesn't he? Myself included, I guess.
I don't know what to say to that, Angus. Also, I have a mouthful of bread. No, Blinky, you're not weird. Plain bread can be pretty good. The just toasted bread, maybe not my thing. Because I feel like it's a little dry.
Vanessa came by the other day to get her bracelet repaired. But really,
to talk up her husband. You know, if she ran instead, she might have my vote. She's clearly the smarter of the pair.
Interesting. Hello, I will need to buy
Sebastian's
flowers.
kept old voicemails from my mom for years. I catch him listening to them sometimes. I always thought he was just making it harder for himself, you know? To let mom go. But now I get it. I can't wait to go back into the gloaming. I'm going to track down every single Echo Blossom there is.
Oh man. You're gonna cause so many problems, Violet. Yes, I'd like to buy one of those, please. Damn it, Kai! Right, we have to wait till Friday. How's my day been? It's been good.
I'm not sure if Marty will give Otto much trouble in the election. Folks around here tend to go with what they know. And everyone knows Otto, for better and for worse.
I didn't get up too much because I was tired from all the adventures that I went on yesterday.
Ruined the
Caramel?
Oh.
Yep, the caramel.
Autumn is my favorite. Hard apple cider, pumpkin ale.
You really do see the world through beer goggles, don't you?
Guilty as charged.
He called me his favorite again. I feel loved.
Poor Cameron. I haven't been able to stop thinking about him. He must have been quite unwell at the debate. I might check on him later and see if he's feeling better.
He's just gonna try and induct you into his cult. That's not really a cult, but it totally is.
You gotta hit the point break of the rock.
Yes, thank you for the same thing that you keep telling me. I don't surf.
A windy day like this is beautiful, but it also shows us how easy it is to fall into the valley of disillusionment. Look at all the leaves on the ground. You don't want to end up crunched underfoot, do you?
What's that supposed to mean? Cameron, what the hell?
It was you and Damon, wasn't it? You know, the chicken business.
I, am not authorized to tell you. But if it was us, would you be upset?
Theoretically, I would shake your hands.
Aww. Hey, we're casual friends. Sorry that I'm all muffled and that I'm eating while streaming. But I really needed the snack, you know. Right, what was I doing today? Heading to Parker. So we'll talk to Kim first. We're gonna go to Parker and hand that in.
Sometimes Shelby comes in here and buys chuck roast. I asked him what he's cooking in his cauldron out there.
What cauldron?
The one out by his cabin. Chill, Tara. He said, goulash, of course. Fascinating brain on that guy.
Goulash. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna buy that book. Hey, I've unlocked a whole bunch of recipes. Alright, now to go say hello to Parker. No. Go to sleep, Mayito. It's all good. Thank you so much for popping in and chatting. And I will send you that message either today, either after stream or tomorrow about looking at a collab, okay? But stay safe and stay cozy, and I hope you rest well.
The wedding's not far off. Think you'll be able to get some silk and turtle heads?
Way ahead of you.
This is exactly what I needed. Thanks so much. Lena says I like craft projects more than a sorority girl, but what can I say? I enjoy making things for people I care about.
Oh, Parker. Never change.
Thanks again for helping me out. I couldn't do it without you. Here.
You are so sweet, yet so misguided.
I'll be honest. I don't know that I can fully support this neighborhood watch. Maybe there are malcontents on this island, but when people start reporting each other over the smallest things, well, that never ends well.
Good, you're seeing the light. Okay, what was I doing now? Get more wood. More wood. Then we will water the plants in the gloaming. Oh. I would never get used to people just being so nice and thanking me for something that is just me playing a computer game. I really appreciate it. It's just, you guys don't need to thank me for that. Well, thank me for this. It's honestly no trouble, but I really appreciate it. Okay, we got a lot of wood. Oh, look at all those cute little emotes. Much love to you, me too. Hopefully I will see you soon. Maybe if I can get into the gloaming, water the plants, top up my magic, and then get to the mines in time, maybe I can get another floor done. We will see. Gosh, that little bug is so cute. Hello? Few more days if I don't forget to water them. Fill up my watering can. And time to... That butterfly just disappeared into that rock. Stream, buddy. Stop dropping frames like that. Hey, small child!
Hey, Juliet. Excited for Halloween?
Not really. I'm too old to trick or treat.
No one is too old for free candy.
But, like, can't grown-ups buy their own candy?
Yeah, but it's not free. Also, I didn't know that Halloween was going to be celebrated in this game. I haven't got like a letter or anything about like the celebrations or anything, so that's why I was confused. Bye, Lena. Small child.
What's wrong, Emmy?
It's fall. That means we have a whole another year before it's summer break again.
Oh, small child, it never gets any easier.
Look at all the leaves swirling around in the wind. I'm gonna grab the biggest ones. Daddy showed us how to trace around leaves on a piece of wood and then use the laser engravement in his shop to cut them out. It's so fun.
Hey, look, it sounds it. It sounds really fun.
Not that I can vote, but if I could, I would vote for Marty. At least he wants to make this place, like, actually an interesting place to live.
Wait, yeah, you've got a phone. Can you tell me what his his ideas are? Because I don't have one, and so I don't get updates on things like that. Hopefully I've got enough time to do some mining. By mining, I mean key hunting. That's really all I'm doing. Just plant these. Oh, bye, lady. Alright, back to this floor, and we're just missing 2 things. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm doing that thing again where I'm not paying attention to what I'm hitting, so I'm just hitting useless things. I don't need any of this clay, but here I am with clay. Go back to all this. Relaxing, mining and hitting up the rocks. No, I've done it again. Oh my god. Autumn, this is why we can't have nice things. Because you keep digging up clay. The people don't want that. The people want to know what else is in the mine.
I could.
Alright, well. We didn't get very far. But that's okay. I forgot to refill my magic. That's tragic. So was that rhyme.
Hey there, kitty.
That's the cat. Actually, you know what I didn't do while I went on my little break? Pat my own cat. I feel very bad. We'll see if it's raining tomorrow. Oh, more silk. We'll make some blue cloth. And we'll go to sleep.
Time for bed.
Gosh, don't yawn in game, Tara. I'm going to yawn. I knew I should have made that other cup of tea while I was up. Oh well. Oh, it's election day.
Morning, Giva. What are you up to?
Headed to see the election results, of course. I can't vote, but I wouldn't miss this for the world. Fancy coming along?
Right. Let's go.
Damn it.
Here you go, Tara. It's so great to see all our neighbors performing their civic duty.
Who should I vote for?
Oh, I can't abstain. Alright.
Forward into the future. Whatever that might bring.
Okay, everyone, we're ready to tally the votes.
Okay, settle down, everyone. The final vote count is as follows. Otto Soft, 9 votes. Martin Emerson, 8 votes. And 2 write-in votes for Lena Dahl Johnson.
What? Lena? What is he talking about?
I have no idea. I didn't ask anyone to vote for me.
Well, I did prepare a speech in the hopes that common sense would prevail.
Damn.
As my first act as your newly re-elected mayor, I would like to announce the new members of the friendly Fairhaven Neighborhood Watch, Natalia and Thomas.
Lena?
Not here, Tara.
Great. Well, my vote made no impact whatsoever. I should have seen it happen. Like, should have seen it coming. I'm mad that it happened there.
Make sure you're getting enough sleep. Visiting new places, especially the kind we visited, takes more energy than you think.
Oh, this is warm in the cockles of my heart. I'm just so pleased that Otto picked me for the friendly Fairhaven Neighborhood Watch.
Yeah, I'm really pleased for you too, Natalia.
Yeah. I'm no longer pleased. I didn't mean to do that. What am I gonna do? What am I doing? What was I doing? Yeah, going back to the mine.
I do feel a little bad for Cameron. His religion's kinda cuckoo, but not cockadoodle doo-doo. But the look on Otto's face was priceless.
9 votes. It was far too close.
Angus and Francis seemed really happy. But my mom and dad did too before she left. I don't know why I said that. I just hope they have better luck, I guess.
Oh, buddy. How you feeling, buddy? We can't curse them, Blinky.
Unbelievable. Even after that bizarre performance at the debate, Angus still wants to be part of the league. Imagine watching that guy and being like, yep, that's my leader.
Yeah. Bit weird. No, we can't, Blinky. It's gonna take one day at a time. Alright.
Hey, Planty. Water some plants for me today?
Got some mulberries. Oh, and some limes. Look at my little dude go. That's all done. That will get watered by that little guy. Hello, little chickens. You're so good. Alright, back down to the mines we go. Wow, I'm getting a lot of gold. You know, I had a feeling like nothing could technically change, just because everything's kind of set up the way that it is set up. So I'm not surprised Mayor Otto won. But it's kind of annoying that your choice really didn't matter. And I know that that's the case because the Farseer made, like, hinted that it wasn't going to matter. But still, rude. Just smacking rocks. I wonder if that curfew's going to be implemented. I should probably make some more flight potions, actually. Or I have to like use my cat familiar to sneak around. That'll be cool. But then I did just sell the incantation. No, I don't want to dig, please. I just want to hit rocks and find keys. And I know I need to get back to the gloaming so I can water those plants. Just really trying to get these keys. Yeah. I've almost hit nearly every single rock. Still no keys. Sometimes the RNG is cruel to me.
Hey.
Oh! Made it! Let's go! I don't think I found the last little bit, but that's fine. We are going to leave. And then we're going to head to the coven. Hi guys, it's heckin' awkward, isn't it?
Did you know that women healers were burned for being witches for centuries, even when many of them weren't witches? Strange. A woman who can heal terrifies people. I try not to think too much about what that means.
Oh, Amira, it's alright.
Cast any good incantation spells lately? Ugh.
Yeah, no. Like, no, I have been casting some good stuff. Apparently, it's just not good enough. Hey.
Try to not blow off any arms or legs while trying out new spells. It's harder to stay a secret society that way.
Oh, you didn't tell me about the hawk, which was interesting.
Light follows the darkness. Remember that.
Thanks, Shelby.
Our ways must seem foolish and secretive to one who has not grown up in the coven.
A little.
We must wear disguises, we must meet in secret, and we must be careful of who we let into our order. To fail in these duties is to invite scrutiny from others. Then there's fear. Fear is dangerous and in the wrong hands, a weapon. It has always been this way.
Fair enough, but no comment about the recent, re-election of the mayor. Fair enough. Alright. Should be done tomorrow. Okay. Time to walk home. And it's 10 o'clock at night. And so the curfew, if there was one, should be happening. Time to walk home.
We're real lucky Sophia landed on Fairhaven all those years ago. Who would I get my pumpkin pie from otherwise?
Oh, sure. Pumpkin pie. That's the only reason you're grateful for Sophia?
Which is being so rude to Thomas. Also, he did not question why I was out in the woods. He was just like, it's just Tara. Is that an invisible wall that I just ran into? Yeah. Look, I'm in bed now. Right, what do I need for these levitation potions? Copper. Oh, maybe it's a honey mint cooler that she wants. Does that look like it? No, yeah, it is. She wants the honey mint cooler. Which I should have guessed because that's what she wanted.
Is it time for bed?
As a quest reward, but I thought it would have already crossed off for me. Well, now I get to do that. Big stretch. Oh dear. Just do 2 of those. Oh goodness.
Hi, Lena. What's up?
Trouble, I think. Mayor Otto has called an emergency town hall meeting, and there's a feeling in the air that has me pretty jumpy.
So far, I've had bad experiences with town hall meetings in general, so... Alright, let's go.
I don't want to go in there and listen to Otto. Not after last night.
Me either. But it'll look suspicious if we don't go. Come on.
Thank you all for joining me. I know it's early, but this is an emergency. I received an anonymous tip yesterday that confirms what I suspected. There are witches in Fairhaven.
I knew it! I could sense the malcontents.
Simmer down, simmer down. What we need now is information.
Oh my god.
Has anyone seen or heard anything unnatural?
I don't like the woods, same as you. But isn't there a less public way to...
It's Sophia. Sophia is the witch. I've seen her.
Oh no.
Doing what?
Going out into the woods late at night.
I was just looking for Juliet. She didn't come home by curfew.
Natalia, Sophia's not a witch. She never hurt anyone.
Malcontents have a way of tricking the innocent into defending them.
I can't believe this. You think You think I'd really...
Quiet! We need order now more than ever. I will investigate Natalia's claims as fully as I can.
What the
We'll hold a trial for Sophia a week from today.
You can't do that?
Shh! I can, and I have to. Something's been troubling Fairhaven since I was a little boy. And we will figure out what it is. See you all next week. And in the meantime, stay safe.
Why would Natalia say that? She always seemed nice.
It wasn't Natalia, was it? It was the Wraith.
The Wraith's messing with someone already?
Natalia's never acted like that before. She's as sweet as Sophia.
Maybe the High Priestess knows how to fix this. We'll find out tonight, yeah?
We better. Because we have to fix this.
Awkward.
I know Natalia's possessed by a Wraith, but can I spit in her drink? Just a little?
No, that's a health concern.
I know this might sound weird, but I feel almost as bad for Natalia as I do for Sophia. If we get this Wraith to let her go, she's going to wake up and realize what she did, and she'll hate herself. But it's not her fault. It's ours.
Technically, it's the wellspring has been acting up. I don't think that's our fault. Oh, I need to go say hello to Kai and his shop. He's not going to be at work today, is he?
So, witch trials. Do they happen a lot here?
They do, unfortunately. But the last trials were a century ago. Someone accused one of my great-great-great-aunts of hexing some pickles. But she wasn't even a witch. She just didn't keep a very clean canning station. In her accuser's defense, botulism probably does feel like getting hexed.
Right. Hi, buddy. Can you start work? Perfect.
Is it just me, or was that a really weird town hall meeting? I never got bad vibes from Natalia or Sophia before. It feels like this is all coming out of nowhere.
Wait, can I buy stuff from you though? Thanks. Saffron. Please. You know what? I'll buy a paprika and some cinnamon. And a olive, just in case I need to make anything else. The music is so creepy and well, not creepy, it's just intense.
What the frog is wrong with Natalia? Witches are not a thing.
Thank you for not swearing on stream.
What have I ever done to Natalia except commiserate over all those worthless exes of hers? I didn't think we were as close as sisters, but I thought we were friends.
Oh, Sophia. I want these. I'm gonna have to just sell stuff so I can get the books.
So, Tara, Natalia's accusation of Sophia, is that real?
I'm afraid so.
I thought perhaps this was some sort of island-wide elaborate live-action role-playing game, which would have been odd enough. But this... I'm not sure what to think.
Yeah, it's not... People taking things too far. It's all your fault, Cameron.
I'm proud of Natalia. Identifying the source of the problems in your life takes courage.
But what about Sophia?
If she really is a malcontent, or a witch, to use that charmingly outdated term, then this trial is better for her in the long run.
I'm not normally a violent person, but I have to say, he has a face that I've always wanted to punch. And boy, do I want to do that right now. What an asshole. Sorry for swearing. I'm really sorry for swearing, but... Bruno, you need to get control over your son. No, I want to talk to Bruno.
Now, I can't say I know Natalia well, but I can't imagine how anyone could have a quarrel with Sophia. She's the nicest lady I know, present company excluded.
Aw, it's so sweet, but... Yeah, this is... It's all ridiculous. Thomas, what can you say for yourself? This is your future partner we're talking about here.
All those heavy metals have gone to Natalia's brain. She needs a vacation, or at least a swift dunk in the lake. That'll bring her to her senses.
Good. I'm really goddamn glad that you are... There's a rift between the two people on the Neighborhood Watch program. Oh, goodness. No, we can't do any of those things, Blanky. It's a bit too extreme of a reaction. It's just one of those things where we just need to, like... smack somebody in the face. Ooh, apples! Okay, my little robot is being amazing right now. Good job, Fenderino. Thank you so much for watering all my stuff. That's all done. That's still cooking. I do not know what that means. I don't want butter, thank you. I want the candles. Alright. Here you go. Little chicken. No, I do not know who that is. But please, if it's not good for chat, then please just message me privately about it.
Well, we have to do something. What's the point of having magic at all if we don't use it to help that poor lady?
I use my magic to help all the time. But I help creatures, not humans. Humans destroy each other. It's all that makes them unique.
Ahem. As the only one of us who used to be a human, let me say that isn't true. Humans are afraid of what they don't know. But so are the Fae. We're not different, and I can't hold up here, watching Sophia suffer.
Say you help her. What if you're discovered? What if you transform? Interfering with human affairs does more harm than good. I would know.
But you're... we can't, I just... Oh, Giraffe, I don't like this.
Perry and I are hundreds of years old. We've seen scads of witch trials. Never ends well.
And as the senior members of Ravenwood Hollow, we're breaking this tie. No interfering.
Ah, well... Horse feathers!
How much of that did you hear?
Enough to get the gist. No helping.
A decision I have to abide by, technically. But if there's anything you need...
Wow. Thanks, Wesley. That's very generous of you.
Hey, buddy.
I heard about the wedding. Good for Francis. He's a delight. If I have a spare hour, I like asking him about the pieces he's working on. He loves old things, old stories. Same as me.
That's okay. That's interesting, Blinky. Do apologize for being ignorant.
Wesley tells me someone in your village was accused of being a witch.
Yes, but it wasn't someone in our coven. I feel terrible. Sophia is completely innocent. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with being what we are.
You must be more careful. If they ensnare one of you, you won't be able to keep the wellspring in balance. Then more innocents will suffer.
Awkward.
It would be wise to focus all your energies on capturing the Wraith. Humans do terrible things to animals. But when they turn on each other, it can be just as bad.
Oh, you twice-blasted little...
Did you just electrocute yourself?
Yes, again. Oh, I was fiddling with these wires, but it's so dang hard to get an electrical charge reading without my versorium. So, over and over.
Sorry, without your what now?
My versorium. It's an incantation-powered device that detects electric charges. I use it for everything. Charge up wires with magical energy and you've got dangerous currents on your hands. Except I haven't seen the versorium since I last went into the mines.
So you lost it?
Yeah, probably. Classic Zephyr. Oh. Hey, if you see a little metal box covered in runes down there, yeah, could you pick it up?
Sure. As long as it doesn't spark my fingers off.
Alright. Quest. And time to head home. Well, head to the coven, at least.
I've seen many people possessed by Jinn, but a disembodied wraith whooshing right by my face on its way to find the victim, that's a new one for me.
Mom is really good at acting calm. Even if she doesn't know what to do, we'd probably all be less stressed if she was here.
Oh, look, it's rough. It is rough, everybody.
Since Ma went back to lead that coven outside of Johannesburg, they've had to banish a few wraiths. But their coven is like 6 times the size of ours. So am I nervous? Yes, very.
I've lost a lot of my people to wraiths.
Did wraiths get to people in your family?
No, they got to a few folk who hated my family.
This is awkward.
Adept, did you get a chance to examine Natalia?
I did. I asked her to stop by the clinic for a cup of tea.
And?
It's as we all feared. The wraith that escaped the gloaming last night has possessed Natalia.
This is all my fault. If we hadn't gone into the gloaming...
That shouldn't have destabilized the wellspring so profoundly. Something strange is going on.
How do we get Natalia to take back what she said?
This happened to a cousin of mine when I was a boy. Banishment is the only way to make a wraith leave for good.
That's complicated magic.
Well, complicated problems call for complicated magic, don't they now? We'll need something Natalia's made with her hands. Next, something that carries a memory dear to her.
And we will need a sapphire to capture the genie, and fennel seed powder to bind it.
Fennel seed powder?
If you grow some fennel, you can pound it up in your mortar and pestle.
Can't I just grind up the seeds instead of growing them?
Nonsense. We need fresh seeds from fresh fennel.
Novice, can you gather these 4 things?
I'll do my best.
Bring the things that hold a part of Natalia, what she's made, and what carries a memory to me once you've got them. I'll look within them. If they're powerful enough, I'll show you how to make the banishment incantation.
Be swift. Sophia only has a week until her trial.
I'll do it tomorrow. Also, love that we're going to be stealing her hammer.
Don't delay in gathering the supplies we'll need to banish the Wraith from Natalia. I want to believe that she and Otto will stop before they go too far, but we can't take risks.
Farseer, I have something to show you. How about this iron she made?
Good, good. Hand it to me, and I'll read it.
How do you read something without words?
You give it a darn close look, of course. Let's see. Careful, man, careful. What are you doing?
Who?
She would curse you, wouldn't she? She's bitter.
Tell me what you're seeing.
You can't see? Sorry. I saw a man. Must have been Natalia's pa. And a woman. Not Natalia's ma. Daughter of the local Babka.
Babka? Isn't that a pastry?
It also means spirit whisperer. A witch. Looks like Natalia's pa fell in love with the Babka's daughter back in Russia, but the girl died, and the Babka cursed her pa with bad luck. A curse that he passed on to his daughter years later.
Natalia.
That's right. You've done well, novice. We can use this for the incantation. Come back when you've got something else to show me.
Okay. So that's probably why she has like a thing for hating witches. It's because she's unknowingly been cursed by them? I think everything in here is good. Right, what else do I have to do? Oh, make the fennel. Oh, I forgot to do that. Damn it. Oh boy. Alright, we'll make the fennel seed powder. And then I'm just gonna head to sleep because I forgot to go to the gloaming while I was there. Damn it. I don't need to make jeweled rice for Amira. Oh, I've unlocked a whole lot of new things. Okay, and then we'll go downstairs. Is it still going? Another whole day, right.
Thanks for being my friend date to Angus and Francis's wedding. Now Sebastian won't rag on me for being single. Or maybe that's just wishful thinking. He is my little sib.
Oh no. I didn't think about what to wear.
Oh, the wedding's today?
Should I change? The ceremony is in the woods, so I think they're keeping it pretty casual. Besides, you could wear a potato sack and still look good.
Hey, you too. Let's go.
Hi, Cameron. It's such a lovely day for a wedding, no?
Well, Angus thought it would be lovelier in our consciousness center, but alas, Francis was quite set on a civil ceremony, it seems.
I am honored that Angus and Francis have chosen me, their mayor, to preside over their special day. Angus, do you take Francis to be your lawfully married by me husband?
I do.
And Francis, do you take Angus to be your husband?
I do.
I now pronounce you husband and husband.
Natalia, I know it's casual, but couldn't you just not worn your apron? Very cute. Very adorable. Cute wedding. The confetti, though, a bit of a concern if it was not made of biodegradable materials, but you know.
Oh, wasn't that wedding lovely? Oh, don't mind me. Weddings always make me a little teary.
Francis and Angus are a fine young couple. I wish them well. I was married to my Helena for 50 years. I miss her every day. I know Otto does too.
Also, Cameron was a bit of a dick before. He was, you know, Tara's like, isn't it a lovely day for a wedding? He's like, it could have been better. Could have been at my consciousness center, though. Screw the other groom.
I wish Angus and Francis could get married every day. Mom promised us each a new toy if we behaved and didn't make a scene.
Oh my god, Emmy.
I do hope Angus and Francis decide to take a honeymoon at some point.
He's mine! And we couldn't have had better weather. I can't wait to see the photos.
Oh, he's so happy.
Weddings here are so small, it's adorable. Back when my mum was trying to hire a matchmaker, she was planning 300 guests minimum. But that's typical back home. All the mums use their kids' weddings to show off. Just wasn't right for me.
Fair enough.
I'm so glad the wedding is over. My sister's been a total stress ball over the flowers. Maybe now she'll mellow out. Who am I kidding? Violet doesn't really do mellow.
Yeah, sometimes you need to bribe children, especially at weddings.
I never married. Things were different in my day. Angus and Francis, their stars aligned at just the right time. I'm glad for them.
Oh, Parker's been working so hard on his wedding gift for Francis and Angus. He always has been a hopeless romantic. I still don't know why he picked me.
I could just start chopping logs at this wedding. Hilarious.
My sister got married young and divorced soon after. Just wasn't the right match from the start. Sad to see something start out with hope and end in sorrow. Francis and Angus, though, I think they'll make it.
Thank God you didn't jinx the poor guys.
I love weddings. Everyone's so happy. And the flowers. Violet really outdid herself.
Oh, Parker.
Mayor Soft did such a fine job officiating the wedding. He really takes an interest in his constituents' lives, you know. And the cake Angus made was very tasteful and tasty.
I don't know Francis and Angus that well yet, but they seem like a perfect couple. Too bad I'll never find love like theirs. Ah, joking! Sort of.
They argue all the time. They can never agree on anything.
Oh, I love weddings. And that cake was divine.
The cake's still over there, completely solid. I don't know what cake you guys are eating. Also, I want a slice.
I am totally stoked for Angus and Francis. I think they're like the coolest couple. Plus, Angus made me some ono malasadas once.
Okay.
Weddings are so boring. And then there's kissing. Huh. Mom says I won't mind kissing so much when I grow up, but no way! I don't want to get cooties.
Fair enough.
It was super nice of Angus and Francis to let me play at their wedding. Even if everyone was like staring at me and I was so nervous I kind of wanted to throw up.
You did great, sweetie.
You know my favorite part of weddings? The open bar. I went to a dry wedding once. Once!
That was a nice wedding. Weddings usually give me the hives, just like everyone trying to outdo each other on social media. Like your marriage is somehow going to be better if you have 500 mason jars filled with fairy lights.
Okay.
Wasn't the wedding beautiful? I just need to nap now. For like a decade.
The flowers are very pretty.
I understand why Francis and Angus chose a civil ceremony.
That was, yes. Yes, it was oddly specific.
We're married! Oh, I can't believe it! I'm Mr. Angus Seton Calderon! Francis couldn't believe that I sourced real island mangoes for the cake filling. Thanks so much for helping me keep it a surprise, Tara.
No worries, buddy. Hey, Cameron, are you gonna say something else, distasteful?
It makes me so happy that one of my flock has found happiness. I only hope Francis joins him on Sundays.
Yep. Yep, you did.
Wasn't that wedding ceremony great? I only wish I could have had me officiate my wedding to Mrs. Soft. That wouldn't have been legal, though. But maybe for our vow renewal.
Can I have cake, though?
Ooh, wedding cake!
Alright, anything else that I can do at the wedding? I've talked to everybody, so I'm gonna leave now. Oh.
Oh, I love weddings. Am I sure I'm ready to leave the wedding? Last chance for cake.
I got the cake. Right, no, not that button. Right. Very quickly. Oh, it's a Saturday. So she might not be open. Which means it's going to be very difficult. Yeah, she's not open. God darn it. Wait, no, she's supposed to be open, but she's at the wedding.
You know, I should wait until it's dark before.
Oh, I need to wait until it's dark to break in. Whoops. Alright, well, two of mine, I suppose. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, a little bit of magic. Hey, kitty kitty.
Oh.
Hello, little chickens. How you doing? What a cute. They're too cute. I can't handle it. Well, Branderino, here you go. I need to get more chicken feed. Tomorrow. Desperately need more chicken feed tomorrow. I did not realize that I was out of chicken feed. Damn it, Marty. Alright, let's go to the mines. There's a few things I need to get there. I didn't want to do that, but okay. Do I need like the scribble to find the box for Zephyr? Well, that went flying. Alright, what's in the box?
What's inside I cannot see. I'll open you up and set you free.
Dad, if I make it out alive, I'm never coming back in this mine again. The keys to the lower levels keep going missing, one by one. I was on level 4 and the door slammed and I heard the most awful shriek you can ever imagine. The boys and I talked it over and we decided we're quitting. So we're quitting as soon as we get this week's pay. I'll see you soon. Your son, Eddie. Alright, time to break into Natalia's place? And then we can go to the coven. Thank goodness I had all those these lockpick incantations.
Springs, latches, bolts, pins. Open up and let me in.
Okay. We're once again stealing things. Hey, Mira.
Did you know that women...
Yep. Same dialogue.
Cast any good in...
No new dialogue. That's okay.
I knew which the...
Yep. The hawk one.
Our ways... we
Yep.
must fear
Yep. Same dialogue, so... There we go. Completing all the quests.
I harvested the anemones.
Oh, great!
No, I don't think you understand. They were wiggling. They're still wiggling.
Why do you think I had you do it? Novice.
Oh, I see how it is.
Well, if you weren't the one to harvest them, then I couldn't have brewed you these.
Oh, thanks. Alrighty. Well, see ya.
The people who went after your family. What did they do?
Sometimes, girl, the fire started by a wraith's heated words and bitter looks. But sometimes, that fire's no figure of speech.
Oh, Shelby.
I have full cause of weeping, but this heart'll break into 100,000 pieces ere I weep.
Okay, that's devastating, Shelby. No, I think they just flowers that move.
Here, Farseer. Something else that holds a bit of Natalia in it.
I've been looking forward to this. I want to see how Natalia's story goes.
So do I.
So many miles above the sea.
I'll wait for him to finish.
There you are, Miss Kuznetsov. And there's the babka, still alive. I've aged better than her.
What did Natalia do?
She flew all the way back to her pa's village in Russia to ask the babka to lift the curse. Brave of her, the babka gave her an old hammer. This hammer belonged to Natalia's grandpa's pa, and told her that if she used the hammer, her fortunes would be set right.
So that's why she became a blacksmith so suddenly.
Seems that way.
But Natalia still thinks she suffers from misfortune. Did the babka lie?
Don't know. No surprise that Natalia's fed up with witches, though. You can get started on this incantation, novice. Finding out which parts of Natalia the wraith latched onto was the hard part.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna fly back. I'm gonna have to make more of these flying spells, but they're so worth it. Maybe I can buy some. What do I need? Oh, I got everything. Oh man, okay, now I have to fly back. Can I make any more of these? What do I need? Alright, gotta fly back. I'm not waiting another day. I'm lazy.
I have the incantation ready. Can we rid Natalia of the wraith now?
Good, but we must wait until it's exerting its influence. At that time, it'll be weakened enough to banish. It is sure to do so at Sophia's trial, so we must wait until then.
Right. That's annoying. I could have waited. Six more days. Go to the mines. That's all I've got going for me right now.
Time for...
And then give gifts to Amira. Okay. We'll grab the dirt, even though I don't think I need that anymore. Grab the pomegranates. No, that's an orange. I want a pomegranate, please. Okay. Oh, and I can plant more things. I need to go get more seeds. Oh. Apple cider. Time to check on the kittens. Not the kittens, the chickens.
I'll need to buy some more chick.
Right! I'll be right back, kids.
So Natalia comes here, doesn't know anyone, but all her neighbors treat her nice, help get her forge going, and she repays that kindness by accusing Sophia of witchcraft? If you ever try something like that, Tara, whew.
I would never, Thomas. Farmer's honor.
Well, I'm kind of glad that the town is like, this is hecking ridiculous.
I can't believe Natalia's tossing around accusations of witchcraft. And don't think I didn't notice that she's part of Otto's friendly neighborhood watch.
Thanks with the feed. Right, alright. Feed chickens, and we'll head back to the mines again. Even though, you know what, I can wait a day. I just want to talk to everybody, See how Francis and Angus are going now that they're married. Talk to Sophia.
I'll be the first to say weird things happen in those woods at night. I've seen it. But Sophia's not a part of all that, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, well then who do you think if you had to pick somebody, who would it be? You'll be accusing somebody of something. And there is a chance that you would be wrong. Also, you looked very dapper at your wedding, and I didn't say that. Sorry, Francis.
We got lots of useful wedding gifts. Natalia made us a new cast iron pot. But don't tell her that my favorite gift is that portrait Parker gave us.
You don't care that she's accusing people of witchcraft? Francis, I expected more from you. I really did. Hey, guy.
I'm worried about the little grommets in town. When adults freak out, the kids can feel it. I keep trying to think of something to say to Juliet, but nothing feels right.
Right. Oh, thing. Orange, lime, pomegranate, we got all of that.
Juliet, I am so sorry. What Natalia said about your mom isn't true.
I know that. But the only other person who really seems to think she's innocent is Kim. I wish Dad were still here.
No, Juliet. A lot of people think that she's innocent. They really do.
Juliet played so well at the wedding. It's the best live music we've had around here since Parker stopped giving harmonica concerts in the bar.
Oh my god, but is no one else in the...
Sophia's not a witch. That's just silly. Even if she was a witch, she'd be a good witch.
True that, Emmy.
Now that I've had more time to process, you know what? I'm angry. At Natalia? Sure. But Otto, too. What a jerk. All his neighborhood watch is doing is turning neighbors against each other.
Yeah, could have told you that was gonna happen.
I told my parents what was going on here, and my mom nearly jumped on a plane. But Pa stopped her. She has her own coven to run in Johannesburg now. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if she came storming off the ferry and knocks Natalia and Otto both into the water.
Good. We need to start throwing hands. We don't need to start throwing hands, to be honest. But man, we should throw hands. Sorry, I'm being rude. I'm so sorry.
Did you know Juliet could play like that? 'Cause I sure didn't. Maybe I'll ask her to learn some Ukrainian folk songs. The kind my dad liked to hum on rainy evenings.
Angus said the portrait was his favorite wedding present. Thanks again for making it possible.
My pleasure.
Are you happy with yourself?
I'm heartened that Natalia told us the truth about Sophia. But who am I supposed to get espresso from now? These neighborhood watch all-nighters aren't going to pull themselves.
You're a jerk. God, what would Hazel say about this? What would my grandmother say? She'd have some goddamn choice words, that's what she would have.
Grandma, Violet and I went into the gloaming with Amira. I can't believe that place exists. And we found an echo blossom that Gloria left behind. Now Violet's more determined than ever to find her mom.
Oh, we're not gonna bring that up? I mean, yeah, let's not worry your grandmother in the afterlife, but also... Maybe I'm like far behind from going to my grandmother's grave. It just needs to catch up. You. Doesn't even change his surname in text.
Did you see the portrait Parker gave us as a wedding present? When we first moved here, Francis would bring me bunches of turtle heads he picked out while walking. Parker's the sweetest guy for remembering that.
Also, are you happy with yourself?
There's something different about Natalia these days.
You can sense it too?
Absolutely. It's the confidence that comes of standing up for yourself.
Is it?
She's setting a great example. Angus in
No!
particular is really paying attention.
This is going away. Alright, but where is Amira? I have 2 foods to... Woman.
Amira, how do you know so much about wraiths? Or is Jinn more correct?
They are the same. Jinn is just the word I learned first. My ex, Sahar, had a reputation. The good kind. She was the most talented witch in Tehran. I accompanied her while I was an initiate, and I saw how firmly Jinn latch onto the fear they find within people. So much Persian food is acidic. Even the drinks. And I wouldn't want it any other way. All that tartness keeps me sharp.
Awesome. Excuse me? Can I can't give you another... great, I have to wait until tomorrow until I can give her another gift. This jeweled rice that's in my bag is going to be so cold. This is fine. Alright, might as well... I can go to the mines now, I suppose. And do all of that. Have I pat my cat today? We'll just double check and give her a pat now.
Hey there, kitty.
Great, there's Natalia. Do I have full love with my cat? This is so good. This is so awesome. You are gonna get, like... No one's going to trust you. And I know it's not your fault. It's the wraiths. But... once you've accused someone falsely... Like, no one's going to trust you after that. You've just basically ruined... your relationships with people in town. And what, you're gonna have to move somewhere else? I mean, you can't because I still need to buy stuff off you. But this is possibly going to push you more into into Connor's thing, or it's going to push you out of it. Are there any more locked boxes? Excuse me? Oh, there is, over here. Oh, I don't have any more lock picking spells. Right, I need to make more of those. What is a bit annoying, I am going to say, is I have so many materials, like in the terms of rocks and everything like that, because I'm just constantly trying to find keys that, you know, it's going to be good because at one point I'm not going to need to go mining, but I feel I've got so much that I'm not going to be able to use it all. But this section is like, the mining is so far is like the most grindy, if I have to say, if I have to use the word, out of all the parts of the game so far. I mean, originally the farming was a little bit annoying, mostly because I didn't really use the speedy uppy potions, which I probably should have. But like looking at this now, like looking at the amount of stuff that I have, I don't think I'll ever need that little robot that that mines for you. Hoping I can get to the next level tonight. I'm hoping. Or, you know, I run out of energy first. Yeah, I know. I've got an hour before I have to start making my moves. So I'm hoping I can find the keys before then.
Hey.
Ah, got it. All right. Ooh, this is going to be pretty. We'll explore it tomorrow. Here we go. To bed.
Is it time for bed?
Yes. I forgot to buy seeds. We'll have to do that today. Damn it, Tara, you're making me yawn. My little dude is out watering. What a champ! I've got lemons and I have limes and honey and pumpkins. Alright, we're gonna need more seeds. I forgot to feed my chickens! Oh, they're gonna be so grumpy at me. Plumpkins, I'm so sorry. Yeah, look at it, it's so angry. Give it a pat. Okay. Now I'm gonna go to Natalia. Even though I don't particularly want to, because I'm mad at her.
Are you feeling okay, Natalia?
Sure. Just grateful I saw what Sophia was up to. It's a shame. I really liked her. Goes to show that anyone can be a malcontent.
Alright, we'll make another 20 of these. Ooh, those are expensive. Only a few more for the barn.
Malcontents and witches are the same thing! I can't believe I never made that connection before.
So you believe in witches then?
Yeah, and they're really, really dangerous. Be careful, Tara.
I wonder if everybody who is from the consciousness of the mind, thanks game for actually lagging, has had a bad experience with witches, and that's why they're drawn to the consciousness.
Whoever voted for Lena had the right idea. I wish she'd actually run for mayor.
Did you vote for her?
Who's to say?
Oh.
My dad sent me an email to ask how cold it was getting in Fairhaven. I know he was trying to be nice, but Foghaven, dude, really?
Yeah, that's a bit rude. Hello, I need some seeds, please.
I keep looking over at the diner so I can catch Sophia's eye, give her a smile, something, but her head is always down. It's like seeing a sunflower drooping on its stalk.
I would buy more than 3 if I wasn't worried. Oh, actually, I need to sell some stuff. I wasn't worried that I was gonna go over to the next year. I mean, that's not really a bad thing. It's just I don't particularly want to. Keep my X for potions though. Well, spells. I need to make a lot more of those. Yes, Sophia.
I'm just worried sick. What if they all decide I'm a witch? What will happen to Juliet?
Nothing will happen. I promise.
What is up with Natalia? Sophia is no bruja. I speak from experience here.
You do?
I don't want to get into it. But trust me, Sophia is not a witch or a malcontent or whatever Cameron wants to call her.
Good. I'm glad you're sticking up for her. Actually, you know what? I should have gone to see if I can find a mirror, but it's too late now. I have to. I'm over here. I'm on this side of the world. I'm going to go to the mines.
So, I have a theory. Natalia spends a lot of time hammering things at her forge, right? Maybe she wound up breathing in some fumes or something. Like she got high on her own supply, you know?
Maybe.
I'm just saying.
It's very interesting that a lot of people don't actually believe like this is what Natalia. It's like she's acting odd. She's not her usual self.
What's so bad about going into the woods anyway?
Would Thoreau ever have written Walden if he hadn't been able to go into the woods?
Who's to say? Who's to say? Oh, hey, Amira!
That arrogant, stone-faced, heartless. And she says she cares about protecting humans more than anything.
And who are we talking about?
Terry.
No one.
Alright, do you like this?
Jeweled rice looks beautiful, but it's not the looks I love most. It's the tadig. The crispy rice on the bottom. Oh, perfectly browned. Oh, Tara, it is to die for. Thank you.
Hell yeah! And then the two I don't know what they are. Right. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Let's figure out. What does Angus like? Okay. You're gonna be hard for me to make for. I could possibly go to Damon's Bar and see if I can get the whiskey. Okay, let's see what we can get you. It is some sort of drink with some sort of fruit embellishment. Something on a plate that's got a little boop. Something that looks fuzzy, and something that's on its side. Oh, he could like spaghetti puttanesca. Alright, I think his drink I don't know how to make. I don't know how to make the dessert that he likes. Alright, so I don't really know how to make a lot of what RL likes. What's the fuzzy pink thing? That, okay. Yeah, we can't make anything that he likes. Bruno. I'm guessing that's going to be some sort of burger. I feel like I should have gotten some clues as to what people like. Oh yeah, it could be a burger because there's some here. Or maybe not. And I don't know what that little thing is. I'm guessing it's something that I can craft. You like candles? No, it's whatever these are. He likes pizza. I got distracted, I'm sorry.
Otto was so quick to believe everything Natalia said. Maybe I should take myself off the neighborhood watch. At least then, I wouldn't have to sit through shifts with Natalia.
Yeah, but I kind of want you to stay on there just so you can, like, keep her reined in for now. Like, if you're with her when she sees something, then you can be like, nope, that's not what I saw and I was with her. She's lying. I bet it's not gonna work out that way, is it? Sorry, excuse me. Alright, back to... Yep, chickens are fed. Back to the mines. I feel annoyed that I'm doing the same thing over and over. But at least I'm like at the bottom. Technically I'm at the bottom. Oh, some interesting things on here. That's pretty. I forgot to make lockpicking incantations again. Looking for things and stuff. Mostly quest items. Oh, I can go fishing down here. Let's do a quick fish, you know. Yeah, I feel like I need to get that,
Gotcha!
this thing.
Is it? It is! A recipe!
Great. I learned how to make nachos. I mean, that's cool and all, but... Right, now I want nachos as well. Right, before I continue on, is there anything down here? Like a chest or something? Oh, there is. Brilliant. We need to be reminded that I'll need to make more incantation lockpicking ones next time I play this. Couldn't Zephyr just tell me whereabouts, which level on the mine it was? That would have been nice. Oh wait, maybe I have time to make some incantation spells now. There we go, got plenty of levitation potions now. Got 2 of those. We'll need to go to the, you know what, we can go there now. Get us all set up for success. And say hello to everyone, of course. They're probably going to give me the same dialogue, but you know. Oh, that's a little poppy that I needed.
Your grandmother never approved of the masks outside of rituals. She wasn't really the shrinking violet type. And I suspect you're not either, are you?
I think that was very nice of you to
Cast
say.
any good incantation?
I think you should stop lying to people, Tara. We cast good incantation spells.
Is all the...
Nothing new.
Gazing into the future isn't the only way of seeing. Sometimes it's just as useful to see into people's hearts. You can build yourself a crystal ball in your sanctum. No one more than those around you is always wise.
Thank you. I will eventually start using it.
The forest is full of useful ingredients for potions. Do not neglect its bounty.
Thanks. Alright. Heading off. Wink. Alright, I think we're good. I didn't put things in here. I'm almost out of weeds. Alright. Yep, it's time for me to go to bed according to the game.
Bed.
Yep. Oh. Big stretch. Alright. That is all for not Cozy Grove. Oh my goodness, Wylde Flowers for today's stream. Just bear with me. Oh my goodness. I think we got through so much in the terms of story. I really can't remember all that we experienced. Like, there was the debate, the election, the wedding, the accusation against Sophia, which we're still waiting to see what will happen with that. The fact that the Wraith, that's happening too. A lot is unfolding, and I feel like there's a lot more to explore, so I really can't wait to get back into this, and I feel so sad that I've been missing playing this game, because just for the way that I've been feeling, I just haven't been streaming it. But thank you so much for joining me for today's stream.